So what's up, everybody? How's everybody out there today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. It's hot as balls outside again. Before we do anything, we got a couple of major shouts to give out. Hold on a second. First and foremost, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the sus, who is this? The sus Los Santos bus driver, aka Cody, who just beat the game in another set of 07s. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat again. Proper hand salute to Cody the security bear, who says, "Oh look, a sus bus driver." Cody, good to see you, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Everybody, get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the security bear and a sus bus driver who just beat the game. Cody, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Always good to see you. All right, so everybody, let's get them shouts out of the way. So Big R, welcome. Thank you for joining us again. Welcome back. Tony, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Shogun, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I think Ludendorff is coming back for good, man. I think it's coming back for good. Hopefully it is. I do think Rockstar is bringing it back for all the players that missed it last year. I don't think there are going to be any new bonuses, but I'm pretty sure they're bringing it back again this year for Halloween. The Cayo Perico Zombie Survival was, I think, a summertime survival map. I think it was just a summertime survival map, but I'm pretty sure they'll be bringing Ludendorff back. I think it's coming back. So William Dupree, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back to this GTA live stream. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stevan, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Stevan is one of the true OGs in the sense of the OG. We go way back in the cut. I'm talking way back in the cut. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So what's this? About to leave in 12 hours, heading to Hong Kong. Enjoy, man. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. You'll enjoy it, man. You'll have fun. Just say that you're Chris Tucker and you'll be okay. Just say you know Chris Tucker. You'll be fine. Hey, Smokey. You'll be all right. Who else do we have out there? Who else did I miss? Possible President, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Fantasize, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, everybody, Cody is number one. Cody's number one. Everybody, Cody the security bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Cody, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. Excuse me for a sec. And again, Possible President, good to see you. Hey, Possible President, if you want to know the song titles that I use or the names of the songs that I use for the intro and outro, just type !GTA song and it'll pop up. As a matter of fact, let's make sure the commands are working. And let's make sure that works. Because Streamlabs is on the bottle again. So William Dupree says, did the expedition today? You're going to love it. I was watching Jason Plays. Jason Plays was having a ball with it. He was having a blast with it. He made that expedition look like fun. He made it look like fun. He did. So we'll definitely be doing that. If I can get on tonight and do a late night No Man's Sky stream, I will definitely try to get some going tonight. Just been really busy with other stuff. So who is this? Dylan K says, not a bad week. No, the event week is okay. The double cash and RP on the Payphone hits comes in pretty clutch. It's 90K every 10 minutes. So who else did I miss out there? Did I miss anybody? All right, I think we are ready. So welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. And this is a regularly scheduled Saturday stream of some GTA 5 Online shenanigans. We're going to be on for a few hours today, making some money. We're on the road to $1 billion in GTA 5 Online. So we're going to do some money grinding as per usual. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Cody out there with the moon eyes. What's going on? Yeah, AKA sus. That's right. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new to my channel or not, everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect, and I've got an itchy trigger finger today. Everything goes. We're handing out scholarships all day. Hashtag FAFOU. Trust me, I'm ready to go today. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for posting that. Let me pin that right now, man. Thank you. We'll pin that right now. Thanks so much, brother. Good to see you, man. All right, people, let's do this. Let's turn that off. Put that in the back. That's what she said. Let me check stats in OBS. OBS is looking good. All right, let's transition. Let's bring that screen up. And bam, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, so you guys know how we do it here. First order of business is to go murk out the juggy at Cayo Perico. And that'll get us our first mill for today. From there, we're going to sell off business product because we got some business product ready to go. And, you know, here and there, we'll throw a couple of payphone hits in there just because they're paying $90K a day. Excuse me, $90K a piece. All right, people, let's do this. Turd Ferguson, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. And Marshall Lawman, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, YouTube is on the fritz again. Apparently, notifications aren't going out. That is a YouTube thing. The only thing I can recommend is that if you notice that you're not getting notifications of live streams or short form content from your favorite creator, whether or not it's me or whoever, anybody out there, what you need to do is basically uncheck and recheck bell icon notifications and make sure you're still subscribed to that content creator. Because YouTube does that on occasion. That's just a YouTube thing. And they do it to me as well. I'll be subscribed to one of my favorite creators and all of a sudden, you know, they're gone from my list. So that does happen. All right, so let's do this. Yes, we do. We got that. Hey, Rockstar's been giving me clothes for like the past week. Rockstar, we know already. Thanks. Cody says YouTube's been buying that booger sugar from El Rubio. Well, not only that, but they've been getting the cut grass too. So Tony says that new James Bond game looks pretty promising. They released first mission gameplay if anyone wants to check it out. You know, I saw it. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty fire. I think it's releasing on all platforms, so I'm probably I may check it out. One thing I'm not going to do.
We have all we need now. Yes.
One thing I'm not going to do is buy it pre-order or anything like that because I mentioned this before. I got burned badly with Mind's Eye, and I'm talking really badly. And I'm still pretty pissed about Mind's Eye because I pre-ordered that game expecting good things because it looked like a really good game. It's got good cinematics. The first part of the game actually is not bad, but it gets progressively worse from there. It just went downhill quickly. So it was an overall just bad game. But apparently Build a Rocket Boy, the development team, is actually, they're still developing the game. They're still making improvements. So it may ultimately turn out to be a good game, but they should have never released it in that state in the first place. Yeah, Tony, exactly. I don't pre-order games anymore. After getting burned like that with Mind's Eye, I'm pretty much done pre-ordering. So Dylan K says, it's all about greed. Yes, it is. That's right. Iranos, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So Iranos, so let's back up. Cody says, I like the James Bond games. I might wait for reviews. And whatnot before buying it. I'd rather play a good game than to play a half-baked BS. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm going to do from now on. I know people ask me if I'm going to buy like the latest, greatest games that are coming out. No. And that's because after being spending $60 on Mind's Eye and seeing how badly that game flopped, we're going to wait for reviews. So I agree. Petri, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? So Petri says, pineapple pizza today. Pineapple pizza today? Petri, again, I got a check waiting for you right now. I got a stack of cash waiting for you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza, bro. You can have all of it. So, Level 1, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Level 1 says GTA 5 was the last game I pre-ordered, and I think I'll pre-order GTA 6 and get the collector's edition. Last GTA game we'll see in a lifetime, I reckon. I think you're right about that, and I do agree with you about GTA 6. Yo, Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Long time no see, man. Hope you've been well, bro. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Polska Bob, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. And again, Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's get that old kill, and that's actually all we need. We got a painting in El Rubio's office. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, man, good to see you as always. Thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home.
Look at that. Polska Bob is number one. Polska Bob is number one. That's what I'm talking about. Dana Damasek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Smokus Copious, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Polska says, been busy. I can imagine, man. I know you're busy, man. I know you're real busy. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. All right, let's do this. If I miss someone's chat out, someone's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again in chat for me without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible. So Cody says, I didn't even know about GTA 5 until 2020. Wasn't much of a console gamer until that time in 2020, and I had nothing to do. Yeah, Cody, the funny thing about me is that I've always been a lifelong gamer. And because I've got all the GTAs going as far back as GTA 3, the original trilogy. The original GTA trilogy on the original Xbox. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Who is this? Mr. Perfecto 2.0. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mr. Perfecto 2.0. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I have the original GTAs, and I've always been a GTA fan. And up until then, I've never really pre-ordered a game. I think the only other game I pre-ordered was Battlefield 3. That was it. Like Battlefield 3, seriously. Battlefield 3. I didn't even pre-order Halo Reach, now that I think about it. But yeah, it was Battlefield 3. But I typically don't pre-order games. But for whatever reason, I decided to pre-order Mind's Eye because people in chat said they wanted to see a playthrough or a Let's Play of Mind's Eye. And Mind's Eye bombed probably worse than any other game this year. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Yeah, William Dupree. Yeah, if we get a chance tonight, on a different topic, if we get a chance tonight, if I can fire up a late night No Man's Sky stream, we will probably go through phase 1 of the new expedition, just to kind of get my feet wet. But if I can get a stream up on some No Man's Sky tonight, I will definitely try. Electric Hunter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody says, I played console up until I graduated high school. Then adulting happened between 2004 and 2020.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers?
Cody, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean.
First decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Hey, yeah, Polska Bob, what's that all about? Taco still owes us a sawbuck, man. He still owes us a sawbuck. I remember that. Yeah, William Dupree. It looks like a lot of fun, man. It really does. It looks like a lot of fun. I think this is one of the best updates that Hello Games has ever introduced in No Man's Sky. Seriously. Okay, people, at this point, if I miss a chat, you guys know how we do it. Shotguns out. It's murking out the juggy time. Let's go.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan.
All right.
Now, let's see what he has for
All right,
us.
that's Merc out number 1 for the day. Take out that camera. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Get out of the way, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Get the crap out of here, Juggy. Okay, take this dude out. Yes, he's got the keys. And just so everybody knows, the stupid secondary loot, or excuse me, primary loot is tequila again.
What uniform you are wearing?
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
All right, that dude's dead. Hey, John Doe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, we'll take that card key because I do what I want. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, money in the safe. Painting on the wall.
Check the safe.
All right, let's go.
It would be a crime to leave it behind. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
Ooh, so painful. So painful. The super heavy armor actually works. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please go to Polska Bob's channel and check him out. Definitely show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here.
Is it a secret passage? He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
All right, here we go. All right, people, let's do this. Give me that booze.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated.
All right, let's go.
I promise, I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Let's sit tight for a second.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful. Remember, there
Okay,
is always
we
time for
are out of
last
here.
minute
Nice.
shopping before takeoff.
Yeah, Polska Bob, exactly.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there.
Yeah, Dylan Cage, please refrain from advertising another content creator's content on my channel while I'm on stream, please. Do not self-promote or self-advertise. $360.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his
Oh.
nightmare. Over again.
Nailed it.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
That was a 358. That was more of a 358.
Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Yo, we just got another massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's keep those 07s going out there. Proper hand salute, people. Let's do it. For Polska Bob, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Polska Bob says, I'd love you. We'll collect it either way. Poe, that's right. we know where to find them. We know where to find them. Okay, let's skip the cutscene. All right, what do we get? Just over $1 mil. I'll take it. That's our first $1 mil for today. Nice. Yeah, you know, after all these years, I'm still waiting to see that mountain of lime peels behind Mini Madrazzo's house. All right, people, that's our first $1 million for today. Dennis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's not be an MC president. He screwed up my shirt. Looks like Rockstar fixed my t-shirt. Good. Okay. So Cody says, why do people get married at Waffle House so they can be... What's that? Waffly wed? Oh my God. So, ladies and gents, you guys, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. If you don't hit the like button, Cody's going to get you with those dad jokes. Cody will get you with those dad jokes. Give me a second. Let's take a second to get caught up here while I've got a chance. So John Doe says, and I had 20 million, decided to put it back into businesses and buy it all. Now I got to grind it all back. Don't know if it was a smart move or not. John Doe, that was a smart move, man. Definitely a smart move because you'll earn all that money back by grinding those businesses in no time. Okay, Bos Kebab, thanks for stopping in, brother, as always. Take care of yourself. Good to see you, man. Again, long time no see. I know you're busy. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, William Dupree, and it starts. I'm telling you, Cody's going to come in clutch with those dad jokes if you don't hit the like button. Okay, first order of business. We got to stop by the warehouse and visit our employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because that's how we run here. Very disappointed that we didn't get double cash in RP on CEO Special Cargo this week. We didn't get any business bonuses, and this is the first week. So this is what I think Rockstar is going to do. When does the GTA Plus event month end? Somebody out there? I'm pretty sure somebody on GTA Plus knows. So I think we're going to see, at the latest, a business bonus when the new GTA Plus event month hits. So Polska Bob says, Odd Man, Bandmade rules. Yes, they do. If you guys don't know who Bandmade is, it's a Japanese female hard rock group, and they are fire. In many ways than one, they're fire. So definitely check them out. Okay, there she is. So Petri says GTA Plus ends in 5 days. So that being said, I think the next upcoming event week, we're going to see business bonuses begin. And I think Rockstar is going to start with double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo.
Hi.
Hey girl, what's up with you? How are you today? This is my employee of the year here, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is murdering that shirt and those jeans. How are you, young lady? So we have a full warehouse. That's what she said. Nice. Hey, don't forget performance evaluation later on at my office. Bring those safety glasses. Let's go.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Okay, so we have some money at the business wall safes that we got to pick up, if I'm not mistaken. Although I don't think the nightclub is full yet. What we're going to do is hit up the business wall safes, get that passive income, do one round of bunker research, and we've got business product to sell. So let's get started. Where's the nightclub? It's like right over there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, nightclub is getting kind of close. That's what she said. But we're not quite there yet. Yep, somebody ruining the vibe. Perfect. We can throw the bum out.
Hey,
Let's throw the bums out. So Tony says, or John Doe says, he bought the bail office to feel like he's having fun in the game. Not really for money purposes, just like the last thing I bought plus. I like feeling like a fake cop. That's one of the reasons I bought the bail office. And that's because not everything in the game has to be about money grinding. Grand Theft Auto is supposed to be about fun. If we money grind and it feels like work, then we're doing something wrong. But we're supposed to be playing a game to have fun. But that's another reason I bought it for the bail enforcement outfit, which is the only way to get it legit anyway. So Player 420, a.k.a. 6 says, I made over $1 million with Payphone hits today. Oh, yeah, it's easy. Double cash and RP, you can get $1 million in about 2 hours. Easily. The only real problem with Payphone hits is the 10 minutes cooldown. It's that stupid 10-minute cooldown. Otherwise, it's relatively easy to make a lot of money with the Payphone hits on double cash. And we may be doing a few Payphone hits during stream today. Maybe.
Spreadsheets. When
Well, then again, that is the title of the stream, so yeah, we will be. During a cooldown, we're definitely going to do it. All right. We can go to the next location. So what's that, Streamlabs? Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Streamlabs, what is your problem today? Streamlabs is picking fights. Yeah, we're going to have to get Streamlabs an intervention. So Silent Knight, thanks for joining us, says, you didn't upgrade the style of your nightclub. No, not really. I didn't pay attention to it. I will probably change nightclub style if it goes on sale. It's not really necessary for me to make money from the nightclub. It's not like I spend a great deal of time there. You know, I get it. It's for the immersion and everything else. But you know, if it goes on sale again, we'll take a look at it. It's not really a priority. If it's something that's going to make me more money, absolutely. Cody Hernandez, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Okay, the agency wall safe is full. I think Smoke on the Water is full, too. Not Smoke on the Water, the car wash. Yeah, exactly. Streamlabs is on the bottle again, man. I think Streamlabs is on that bottle again. We got to get Streamlabs an intervention quickly. Because probably within the next 30 minutes, Streamlabs is going to be number one. I'm telling you. All right, let's get that money.
Stay safe, boss.
And hope everybody out there is doing well today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is taking care of a few needy tasks before starting the real money grind. All right. So I think this wall safe is full, and I'm pretty sure the car wash is full too. So we'll go over there next. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have a stern talking to with Streamlabs later on today. So Streamlabs, don't you go anywhere. We'll have your performance evaluation later on too. You know you're having a bad day when the bot gets butthurt. That's all I got to say. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, next up, I think Smoke on the Water. Not Smoke on the Water. The car wash is full, so we'll hit that up next. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Yeah, W21. Oh, I guarantee you, it'll be a different kind of performance evaluation for Streamlabs. Yeah, it'll be that serious one. Okay. Where is the car wash? Let's get some quick cash, and we'll do one round of Agent 14 bunker research. Bunker, never met her. And we'll get started. We'll get back on the money grind. We have a full bunker and 2 full MC businesses to sell, so we're going to get that stuff out. Yeah, Cody Hernandez, exactly. Streamlabs, I said you were fired. Matt Asri, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And he's Odds. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Yep, give me that money.
Everything all right?
Give me that money. Nice. That's a free 350K in the pocket. Okay, so what we can do now, let's call Agent 14 and get this party started, shall we? So Smokoscopia says, I got 3 Merryweather bunker sales in a row. Are you serious? That's called bad luck. Now, which Merryweather? So you got the Merryweather bunker sales. Ouch. Yeah, that one sucks, man. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, man, thanks for your support. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Okay. And, got a cool 600. Yeah, sitting at, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get that up to a mil. I want to collect that money in a mil. Well, once it hits a mil, then we'll get it. Yeah, Smokoscopius, that is some BS, man. I really wish we could select the cell mission that we wanted, but, you know, that's just Rockstar Games for you. Okay, let us call Agent 14. There we go.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Let me have a look.
And this is basically how I get all of my bunker research done, although I could just fast track it and not be concerned. Since I got the money, fast tracking is not a big deal.
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the gas prices, there's never a quiet day in the great state of...
Oh, shut up. This guy. This guy talks way too much. So what we're going to do is after we finish bunker research, we're going to get on these cell missions. And in between cell missions, or in between missions, I think we'll do some payphone hits. Smokoscopia says the first one had a full bunker, so 3 vehicles. Okay, okay. Yeah, the problem is that they're all freaking Merryweather cell missions, though. Those cell missions absolutely freaking suck, dude. The fact that you lose product because you cancel a cell mission doesn't pass the common sense test for me. That's one of the reasons I don't like the way that the business cell mission structure is, the gameplay mechanic. If you cancel a cell mission, it seems to make sense that all of the product is returned to your bunker or returned to your MC without loss. That right there makes more sense. But of course, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. So it doesn't really pass the common sense test. But that's okay. I'm pretty confident we'll get a good bunker cell mission today. The dune buggies and the freaking Merryweather cell missions are the worst. I don't even bother with those. GTA 5, good to see you, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Worst missiles ever. Seriously? Oh my God. 3 missiles. 3 missiles. Seriously? Missed the helicopter. Completely missed the helicopter. All right, let's give it a second. And now that we're out of missiles, So anonymous person says, haven't played in 2 months right after getting the Kosatka and Sparrow and Agency. GTA says, What's that? Sorry, I missed some of your streams. Been busy with military operations. Hey, I understand, man. I understand. No problem. I appreciate you being here. So, anonymous person says, what's my next purchase after farming Cayo and Diamond Casino you guys think I should get? If you don't own it yet, I recommend you get the freaking Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. Get the Garment Factory, or yeah, as Baron Warren said, the Auto Shop. Those two are good money makers. Very good money makers. I would recommend the Garment Factory first because the FIB files pay more and they're relatively easy to complete. So, Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you want to know how to create a God Mode D5? You don't have to. The thing is, it's bulletproof by default. Yeah, it's completely bulletproof by default. That is a bug. So if you simply buy it, if you buy the car, then the windows are going to be completely bulletproof. So, probably a new title update is going to be required to fix it. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. And Popo is gone. All right, that was fun. Okay, let's make sure that registered. Because sometimes, Gerald, shut up. Sometimes it doesn't register, so let's make sure we got that bunker research like we should have. So Nimad Janeb, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Nice. So we got one more to go before we unlock research again. All right, people, we have a full bunker. Let's get this stuff out of here. Actually, let's order supplies while we're here, too. Yeah, CamZone, like I said, it's bulletproof by default. It is a bug. Rockstar's going to fix it at some point, but you don't really need to do anything. Just go buy it. Okay, have a seat. Okay, people, so we have a full supply of weapons. Before we do anything, let's resupply. That's done. Alright, let's sell all the weapons for 1,050,000. Now, we may have to re-roll this. Let's do it. It's the stupid dune buggies. Nope.
Believe me, you do not want to make...
Shut up, Agent 14. Stupid dune buggies, that's a whole lot of nope. Dang it. We gotta re-roll it. And why am I on the submarine? We're not supposed to be here. No, anonymous person, that's 700 million. That's 700 million. Yeah, you show me somebody in Grand Theft Auto that's got 7 billion, then I'll show you somebody that's cheating. Yeah, we don't cheat here. We make money legit. We don't need to be here on the sub. Let's go to the bunker. All right. All right, let's try this again. Have a seat. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Craig Dillett. Hey, man, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Dillett, who just beat the game. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Craig Dillett says, good day out in the community. I missed midweek stream. Glad I can enjoy today's stream. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right, people, one more time. Let's do this. Let's sell a full, well, nearly full supply of weapons this time for 1,018,005. Let's do it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You think law enforcement realize when they're working in direct opposition to the nation's interests? Well, they might figure it out when you're knocking them out the way in a modified big rig. Take the truck to the buyers on the route we give you and pay as little attention to those numbskulls as you can.
That's what I'm talking about. Easy sell mission. Let's do this. And we're still making a mill too? Oh yeah. Get out of the way, venison. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Now we're making some money. Yeah, we got lucky with this one. We only had to re-roll, re-roll once. Only had to re-roll once. Cody, no problem at all, man. No problem. I appreciate you being here, bro. No problem at all. Yeah, Tony, the Phantom Wedge in only 2 tries. Usually I'll get it the first run, but, you know, there's no exact science to any of this. It's all random. Oh, get wrecked. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. .570 Basin, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So is this Coxa King? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oh, get wrecked. Get out of here. Ooh, uh-oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. You guys got to leave a like for that one. We managed to send the Phantom Wedge airborne and nailed it. That's what I'm talking about. Nailed it. Dark Reference, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh. So William Dupree says 8.5. 8.5 out of 10 is not bad. All right, let's get this thing parked that we can get caught up on chat for a second. Oh, get wrecked. It's funny, they say, park your vehicle immediately. As they're being pushed out of the way. Get wrecked. Shortcut. They don't need a fence. All right, one down, one to go. So Cam Zone, real talk, I don't think there's a way to make it explosive proof. All right.
Give it up.
Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Get wrecked. Where's my helicopter? There it is. So Koksa King asks, where do I stream from? We're streaming from Japan. That's why it's 3:37 p.m. for me, and I'm pretty sure it's probably early morning for anyone in Europe, and midnight for anyone in North America. So Hardy says, I'm addicted to the high demand sell bonuses. Hey, that's some good money, man. And here's the deal, though. If you're selling in a, if you're on console and you're selling in a public lobby, console public lobbies are usually a bit more tame, if you will. As long as you get a feel of the lobby, it's not really a big deal. If you're trying to sell in a public lobby on PC, you might as well just, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. So Koksa King, yes, I do live here in Japan. Peace, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Nimad Janeb says, 2:38 a.m. in USA. Yep, that sounds about right. Because we're 14 hours ahead. 14 hours ahead-ish, depending on what part of the U.S. you're in. Oh, Dark Reference, I do agree with that, man. We should have more cell mission options. We should have more cell missions, more options for cell missions. I would like the ability to choose the cell mission that I want at a cost of more or less profit. So if you pick the more difficult cell mission, kind of like the high demand cell mission or bonus, if you will, in public sessions, then you make more money. But so Rockstar should actually give us an option for that. Yeah, well, see, that's why I sell in invite-only sessions. I don't need the extra money. I'm sitting at over 700 mil on this account, so the extra money is not really a problem for me. I just like being able to play my game in peace, that's all. You know, that and the fact that multiplayer gameplay has never done well on my channel anyway, so. Alright, there we go. Next. Dope. Hey, Rockstar, fix your jackknives. That is the worst jackknife I've ever seen, Rockstar, I swear. Worst jackknife ever. Worst jackknife ever. Get wrecked, Cal. Get out of here. That's what you call cow tipping. Alright, let's try this again. Worst jackknife ever. Okay. You know, the collision physics in this game are broken. That's all I gotta say. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're just having some bunker cell mission shenanigans heading today. We actually did one bit of cow tipping too. Marshall Lawman, exactly. Common sense and Rockstar games don't match. They don't mix. You know, I guess they figure if we could choose the cell mission that we want, that would make it too easy. For Rockstar games, it's all about you know, artificial game lengthening and making the game more grindy than is necessary unless we're paying for GTA Plus. Yeah, Tony, exactly. I understand the idea behind the high demand bonus. And, you know, there are ways to cheese the high demand bonus too. There are ways to get around it. You simply start up an invite-only session or crew session and invite all of your friends. And everybody in your crew session runs a cell mission. Guess what? Everybody gets the high demand bonus. That's the best way to do it. So Cam says, why do I get penalties when someone destroys my vehicles? What kind of penalties are you talking about? He says, not everyone has 25 friends, bro. Well, Camzone, guess what? I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends, bro. I have no friends. That's why I play solo. That's why I don't care about the high demand bonus. But again, I'm just saying that's one of the ways to get around the high demand bonus. And you don't need 25 friends to get a high demand bonus. You get an extra 5% per player in the session. Alright, are we there yet? Oh, that person got wrecked. Yeah, Petri. Hey, Petri, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that's why I play solo. It's just, it's easier for me to go in, do what I gotta do, make some money, move on to the next thing. So Dark Reference says, back up, GTA 5 says, how does it feel not to have any friends? How does it feel not to have any friends? Very satisfying. Dark Reference says, is Garage still accessible while doing the auto shop mission? Or did Rockstar? Rockstar patched it. They did patch it. I gotta redo those videos too. Okay, here we go. 1,018,500 in the pocket. And there you go. Very nice. That's our second $1 million for today. Oh, so William Dupree says peaceful. Yep. Exactly.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
They'll be on the news. Yeah, Dark Reverence, exactly. You know, I could care less if I don't have friends in game. I know how to go outside and touch grass. I do know how to go outside and touch grass. Okay, so the bunker is now producing. Let's see, services, Kosatka. Oh, shut up. Return. All right. Manage. Okay, we got 2 MC cell missions. Let's get those done and knocked out. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. W21 says, I really only sell acid in public lobbies because the majority of people leave you alone. Yeah, and like I said, if you're playing in a public lobby on console, it's usually not that bad. I think I've seen maybe 1, 2, you know, a couple of public lobbies on console where you had players going ham. You know, killing each other, blowing each other up. But recently, not so bad. It's not that bad at all. Okay, where's my... Oh my god. Hey, Johnny on the spot. Shut up, Simeon. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, dude. You are so fired. Alright, let's go. We got to go to the MC Clubhouse. We're going to fly out there just because. Just because. Now, what I am going to do, let's, before we go to the MC Clubhouse, let's hit up the arcade. Order supplies for both businesses now. That way, while we're in transit, the supplies will load in. So Bear Warren says he deletes his friends list every few months. That's what I had to do for my account. And that's just because on occasion, you know, some random people, especially since I do content creation, random people will add you to their friends list. People that you don't want to be friends with, that does happen. So on occasion, I'll have to go in, screen it, and remove people as I see fit. Where the crap is my arcade? It's up here. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Craig Dillard, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, man, that's what we're trying to do here, man. It's thanks to you and everybody else out there. We're doing something positive here. I think we have one of the best communities on this platform. Seriously, real talk. All right. Here we go. Next. So I says he's so bored with the MC businesses and heists like Cayo haven't done them for a year. Well, that does happen with Grand Theft Auto, doesn't it? Doing the same things repeatedly can get boring. The deal is that for me, and I can only speak for myself, I find money grinding to be fun. Making so much money in Grand Theft Auto to beat Rockstar at their own game is fun. So, okay, that place is going. Well, let's order supplies while we're here. And I get it. You know, Grand Theft Auto Online is 12 years old. As of this month, this game is 12 years old. And for the most part, we still play it because apparently there is something in this 12-year-old game that captures our attention. That being said, recently, event weeks have been pretty bad. So I can understand why players are disenfranchised or bored with Grand Theft Auto. I understand it. You know, the game gets old after a while. You know, the big difference with the past event week and this event week is the zombie survival at Cayo Perico, which was a lot of fun. But we only get events like that like once, maybe twice a year. So I understand what you mean, man. This game can get really boring after a while. For me, though, Grand Theft Auto Online is fun because I like the money grind. You know, making so much money in Grand Theft Auto where, you know, Rockstar, when they give us a new business that costs like 20 mil, that hasn't happened yet, but it doesn't mean it won't. You know, I got that money in my pocket. No big deal. I'll take one of those. The idea is to never, ever, ever have to make microtransactions in Grand Theft Auto ever. So GTA 5 says, I have a lot of money and I still keep grinding. I enjoy doing the grind. So GTA 5, you said you have like $2 billion in the game, right? Yeah, we got people in Grand Theft Auto in my community that have over $2 billion in this game. If not more. I think some people have up to like $4 billion. You can actually make that kind of money legit in Grand Theft Auto. So William Dupree says, is there a cap on how much you can make in like in No Man's Sky? No, there is no cap. There is no cap on your earnings in Grand Theft Auto. You can make as much money in this game as you want. Now, I will say there is a daily limit on how much players can legally make within one day. And that's all done as a form of cheat detection. I forget what the actual number is, but if you make over a certain amount of money per day in Grand Theft Auto without accumulating the same amount of what they call JP job points or other indicators that suggest that you're earning the money legit, then that could set off a red flag with Rockstar Games, and many players have been banned as a result of it. Not, of course, not the modders. The modders, hackers, and script kiddies with their cheat menus, no, they haven't been banned yet. They haven't been banned yet because they know how to get around it. But yeah, there's a like a daily cap on how much money that you can make legally without tripping some kind of a red flag or some kind of an alert. So Dux458, welcome, man. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. It's good to see you. Yeah, William Dupree. Yeah, that is that's the only limitation. That's the only limiting factor. And the only reason that daily cap exists is for cheat detection. It's a form of anti-cheat. Camzone says, isn't it 52 million? Camzone, I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't know what the daily limit is. I don't know, but I do know there's a daily limit on the amount that you should legally make or can legally make in Grand Theft Auto before Rockstar Games gets butthurt. Yeah, he says, somebody called us. Oh, yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Okay, excuse me for one sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, I may have to mute the audio every once in a while just because my I'm sitting in the air conditioning and the dry air is killing me. So, but I mean, I'd rather have the dry air than to be hot as balls sweating in here. So Camzone says, we're not old, we're better. Yep. Okay, ladies and gents, let's get this cut grass out of here. Let's sell it and make some more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just ordered supplies, so we're good to go here. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's do it. Let's get this stuff out of here.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash.
Oh, we got the trash trucks. LJT, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. So, what I was saying about the repetition, the boredom, here's the deal. I like making money in Grand Theft Auto. To me, it's the most fun thing to do. For a game like Grand Theft Auto, there are different communities. You've got the PvP community, PvE community, you've got the racing community, you've got the flight sim community, because Grand Theft Auto is a flight sim too. But you've got different communities in Grand Theft Auto. My community here is a money grind community, which for the most part we focus on making money in Grand Theft Auto. To me, making money in this live service game is fun. And that's because Rockstar Games is more about, the industry standard BS of microtransactions, monetization. They're all about monetization in a retail live service game. Microtransactions, shark card sales, GTA Plus. Rockstar is actively locking good bonuses behind the GTA Plus paywall. That's the new standard. So my mentality is simply that if I can make so much money in Grand Theft Auto that it would preclude ever needing to buy a shark card in the game, then that's fun. So for me, that's what's fun to do in Grand Theft Auto, just making as much money in this game as possible. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So, we got a new sub. So who do we have there? Shaker Mage. Oh, that's a cool name. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shaker Mage. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So basically, that's what I mean when I say, for me, money grinding in Grand Theft Auto was fun. This right here, and I was one of the biggest opponents of doing MC cell missions like ever because I hated the MC. I still hate the MCs, but I do them because guess what? Counterfeit cash and cut grass received that permanent 35% payout increase with the Money Fronts DLC. So now guess what? They're worth money grinding again. Both those businesses bring in just under 950,000. So that's still some good money. So what's that? Nimaj seems like he's saying that he's not getting the Group 6 icon, or the Group 6 icon, or the other icon for the other safeguard delivery. Those are standalone free roam events, and they should appear on the map automatically. You shouldn't have to do anything special to get those. Every player should have access to them. Bobcat Security, yeah, you shouldn't have to do anything special. Yeah, Tony, that is pretty weird. That is pretty weird. Those maps, or those icons and those missions are basically free roam type missions, which should automatically be on the map for you. There is no cutscene to access them or anything like that. You don't have to call anyone. Those missions should appear automatically. So they've just never showed up for you. You know what? I recommend doing a quick Google search on it, because you may not be the only player with that problem. That dude just steered right into my trash truck. What is that all about? If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, that is really strange. Shortcut. All this to all this to get rid of some old cut grass. So what's that? It only happens on Legacy. Now that might explain it. That might explain it. Dark Vampro, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now see, that might explain it. Legacy is broken. Legacy is broken. I honestly got nothing for you. You shouldn't have, well, I don't know. There are a couple of things you could try. You could try verifying your game files or whatever the case may be, but you're not having a problem accessing Grand Theft Auto, so it's not a game file issue. It sounds like it's probably something that's more server-side than anything else. So, Dux 458 says, somebody just got smoked. Says, in my case, I enjoy competing with a friend, the platinum of the GTA. Oh, so you like getting the platinum awards. And that's also another reason to play. That's also another reason to play. Again, there are different communities in Grand Theft Auto, just like there are for any game. Like I said, us here, we are a money grind community. We focus specifically on making money in the game. All right, shortcut. And there's something about making so much money in Grand Theft Auto that it pisses Rockstar off. That puts a big smile on my face. Amir Kazik, good point. Very good point. Very good point. Double check your blips on your map and your interaction menu. That's a very good point. So, Nimaj Neb, Amir Kazik had a very good point. I'd recommend checking your preferences to make sure you have all blips activated, because that could be a thing. So, you did that already? So, Mr. Fuad says he's on Legacy, but he doesn't seem to have that problem. You know, I got nothing. I recommend you could contact Rockstar Games. Rockstar support is kind of useless. Again, I think the problem could be more. It could be server side. Michael Goemond, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it's that having a sleepless night on the U.S. East Coast. Saw your streaming. Always pleasure to watch your streams. Keep on. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. I'm glad I could help with your insomnia. Glad I could help with the insomnia. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you're basically watching us deliver trash right now. This is going to be the next free roam job in Grand Theft Auto, trash delivery. We're totally on the sidewalk. Shortcut. So what we're doing right now is running this MC Cell mission. Once we're done with this one, we have counterfeit cash. And I think what we're going to do is hop into some Cluckin Bell and make another 500K. Yeah, Dark Reverence, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. So Amir Kazakh says, because it's what I had to do when the missions came out, because they weren't showing on the map. Yep, and that makes sense, man. That's a good point. Very good catch on that one. That does make sense. Oh, that was close. Almost had an accident. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Stouffer says, Rockstar makes us watch Spanish RP streamers that we don't understand to earn 1 million in a Rockstar racing suit. 8 hours in total. Is it worth it? I'm not going to be losing any sleep over it. If you're asking me, I'm not going to lose sleep on it. Yeah, all for a racing suit and 1 mil. I think I can do better than that. But, you know, some people are in it for the exclusive merch, so you never know. It might be worth it for them. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Just give me a second. I need to get caught up. Yeah, Ducks 458. We do everything here legit, man. We do everything here legit. Now, understand that I never tell people how to play their game. You know, it's your game. You play your game however you want. If duping, glitching, and exploiting is your thing, have fun with it. Have fun with it. Play your game however you want. As long as you're not disenfranchising anyone else's ability to play their game, that's perfectly fine. But for me personally, I play Grand Theft Auto 100% legit. Now, I might publish a video on how to skip a cooldown timer, but that's about as far as I go, because I think the cooldowns in Grand Theft Auto are freaking stupid.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text?
But that's about as far as I go. Everything else I do legit, and for the most part, we function here specifically as a solo player, a money grind community. Not necessarily solo player. My channel is solo player centric because we focus on solo player activities. Because anything you can do in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player, you can do as part of a crew. But we focus on solo player money grinding specifically because there are many solo players out there in GTA. Possible Presence says, someone on Twitter was discussing the best ways to make money in the game solo, and someone brought up Cluckin Bell, and the guy said that was a horrible moneymaker. Yeah, that person doesn't know what they're talking about. They don't know what the French toast they're talking about, man. Seriously, they don't know what they're talking about. Cluckin Bell is an excellent moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. That's probably the same person that would come up and say, yeah, you need to do the Cayo Perico replay glitch or the Dr. Dre VIP replay glitch. If you do the replay glitch, you can do that. Or better yet, go to what they call the Mon-Site glitch and link your account to some nefarious account and make a whole bunch of money really quickly. Yeah, that'll probably cost you your account. You can get banned over that. These are the same type of people that promote that kind of BS and ultimately end up costing innocent players their accounts in the result, because that does happen. Yeah, Smoke is copious. I'm not going to waste my time on it. The Rockstar Games racing suit does look pretty cool, but, you know, I'm not a FOMO person, so we're not going to, or what they call a FOMO simp. Yeah, I'm not a FOMO simp, so yeah, we're not going to do it. Azura says, yeah, I mean, you don't have to be at the computer to get the drop. Just AFK your device and go to work. Yeah, just make sure, that's true. Just make sure first of all, your computer is not set to sleep, because if you set it to sleep, then you'll get an error on Twitch. Trust me, ask me how I know. When I was getting Twitch drops for No Man's Sky this past weekend, for whatever reason, my laptop where I was watching the Twitch streamers went to sleep, and I got this massive error message. I was pissed. Had to didn't have to restart from the beginning, but it stopped like halfway through. Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says the freezing money glitch is patched now. Yeah, I know about that, but there are other glitches that players are taking advantage of. I just mentioned the Cayo Perico replay glitch. Excuse me, get out of here. The Cayo Perico replay glitch. Believe it or not, I think there's a replay glitch for Cluckin Bell. There's a glitch for Dr. Dre VIP. You got players out there that are literally abusing those replay glitches. They're easier to do on PC because the host of the actual heist will continue to get a bonus. We'll get an actual payout. If you're on console, the host doesn't get a payout. Anyone that's with the host or any crew members will get a payout, which is why you don't see too much of that being promoted on console, but it's always something on PC. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. That's my thing. It's a video game. Don't take it seriously. Play it however you want. The only caveat I have is that if you're playing a live service title like Grand Theft Auto Online, don't disenfranchise other players. That's all. Don't disenfranchise anyone else. Don't take away from anyone else's gameplay experience. Dark Reverend says, Twitch drops are useless. You can only get 500k and already claim the Rockstar outfit. I'm going to be honest, I didn't know anything about this Twitch drop until I saw TezFun over on Twitter post something about it. I said, well, that's pretty cool, but, you know. And, you know, watching the RP streams is pretty cool too, but then again, you know, I can find other things to do with my time, I think. All right, let's keep going. We got, what is it? Oh, we got one more truck after this one. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. After this sell mission, we have counterfeit cash, and we will do some Cluckin Bell and some payphone hits. That's what we're here for today. Payphone hits is paying double cash in RP this week. Very good money. Seriously, 10 payphone hits on double cash, that's 900k. You can do that in 2 hours. You can easily knock those out in about 2 hours, I think. Sorry about that. Just reading chat and trying to drive a garbage truck at the same time. Never goes well. Never goes well. Oh, just as a reminder to everybody out there, still working on channel memberships. Still working on channel memberships. Had a minor setback with the channel membership or the channel badges, with the badges for the membership, because the actual badges, the backgrounds weren't transparent. So the actual membership badges were done. The problem is that the actual shape of the badge, which is in the shape of an octagon, the background surrounding the octagon was showing. So I have to go in and make the actual backgrounds on each badge transparent. And that's what's taking a little extra time. I think the freaking emojis are ready to go. The custom emojis should be okay. But I'm working on the badges again. Schneider, appreciate you, man. So, Schneider, let me ask you something. Are you a fellow content creator? I didn't know you were a content creator, man. I didn't know you were a fellow creator. I always give, I give shout outs to my fellow content creators who are members of my community. If you're a hardcore part of the Odd Fam, I always give shout outs to my fellow content creators. Because I'm a firm believer in supporting small content creators like myself. Schneider, I do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. A note to chat. Don't read chat and drive a garbage truck at the same time. It's not going to go well. Just don't do it. What the crap? Hey, you two hood rats better get out of the way. Get out the way. Move it. What the crap? You better run. Oh, he just turned around and lit up a cigarette, bro. Bro. I know you did. Get wrecked. No, you didn't just pull a gun out on me, bro. Get wrecked. That was smart. That was smart, wasn't it? Sees a dude driving a 4-ton garbage truck and he pulls out a gun? That ain't smart, buddy. That ain't smart, I swear. Always Grove Street, man. There's always something going on in Grove Street. Yeah, you guys saw that? Always something going on in Grove Street. That dude deserved to get run over. Dope. So Katana says, let's back up a bit. William Dupree says it's going to be different between GTA and No Man's Sky. Hold up, let me back up a bit. So hold on a second. What is this? You said I gave you crap about mentioning my channel? About mentioning your channel? Did I? Well, that means you deserved it. Yeah, I have a policy on my channel that prohibiting self-promotion and self-advertising. That's why. So now let me say this. If that's a problem for you, then I can bid you a good day. Real talk. All right, let's keep going. And again, I do give shout outs to my fellow creators. If you're a legit member of my community, okay? because I do believe we should help out other small creators. But again, there are limits to that good faith. You know, as a courtesy, let me say this, as a courtesy, if you are a creator, you shouldn't be in someone else's live stream mentioning your content or mentioning your channel in the first place. Because that's just, not only is it disrespectful to that creator, but it's also disingenuous. But again, if you're a member of my community and you've been with my channel for a long time, then I don't have a problem with giving you a shout out. So Katana says, for some reason Xbox won't connect to the internet. Have tried several restarts. Try changing your MTU settings. Try changing your MTU settings. And if not, check your IP4/IP6 settings in your configurations. That may have something to do with it. Okay, A. Nima Janib. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. Enjoy your permanent ban. Hey, let me get the door for you, buddy. Let me open that door for you right now. Goodbye. You can unsub your butt right on out of here. Goodbye. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your permanent ban. Welcome to FAFO University. Hope you like your free scholarship. And hey, don't come back. Don't come back either. Well, that's dumbass troll number 1 for today. Like I said, itchy trigger finger. That's FAFO number 1 for today. There's always at least one. Always at least one. That's okay. Do not come back to my channel. If you come back to my channel again, I'm going to ban and report you. There's always a stupid, ignorant hater out there, man. There's always one. Enjoy your permanent ban. Excuse me. Schneider, no problem, man. I appreciate you, bro. All right. Hey, when I said zero tolerance, I meant zero tolerance. Yeah, Dranko, exactly. This was the same moron that was just in here asking for help. And I guess all of a sudden he took a stupid pill. He took a freaking stupid pill, got a wild hair up his butt, and decided to be rude and disrespectful. That's okay. I have a way of dealing with morons like that. We have a way of dealing with stupid people like that, so no problem at all. Yeah, he can sub his butt on out of here. Goodbye. Gotcha. Well, how do they say it? Got him. Oh, Mpolo81, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and it's all good. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, Dux458, yeah, that's just the nature of social media. It is. Even a small content creator like me, I've got my haters and malcontents. I've got my haters and malcontents, and you know what? I don't give a rat's butt about it. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I control that ban button. So that's what it's all about. Jet Black, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Andrew Harris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And let me take a second to explain exactly why. Something like self-promotion and self-advertising is bad. It's wrong. And, you know, as a small content creator, I'm a full-time creator. This is what I do. And I work hard on my YouTube channel. I work hard to grow a positive community to the extent possible. It takes a lot of hard work and perseverance to do what I'm doing. And that's why when some random person, just like this individual that just got banned, David Maynard, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we need to get them T-shirts out, don't we? We do need to get them T-shirts out. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. When someone comes into a content creator's live stream and just blasts out their channel and blasts out their content, that is it's a D-bag move. It really is. Because basically that's their way of giving you the middle finger. You as the content creator that works hard on his or her platform to grow your community. That's basically someone coming in, giving you the big middle finger, saying, hey, I'm going to come into your channel because I'm too stupid and lazy to work on my channel. I'm going to steal as many of your viewers and subscribers away from you as possible while you're on stream, and there isn't a thing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. That's what's wrong with self-promotion and self-advertising. You have a bunch of people where they think they're, privileged and entitled to the point where it's literally all about them. I'm going to get mine and I'm going to take it from you. And that's their mentality. You know, they're too stupid and lazy to do their own work. I wonder if these people out there thinks that the really big GTA creators like Jackknife Finnegan, for example, who's one of my favorite creators, people like Subscribe for Tacos, people like Gilly Master, Harm None, Poobarama, Digital Car Addict, Tylarius, all of these big GTA creators. I wonder if these parasites out here think that these big GTA creators were out there, and I know there are some that do, but these really big creators are out there literally feeding off of the success of other content creators. They're not. These guys have been in the game for decades. They've been in the game for decades, and they've earned what they have. They've earned their hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They have. They put in the work, they put in the effort, and their efforts have paid off. But unfortunately, you have a small group of haters out there. You got a small group of haters out there that just, for whatever reason, are too stupid and lazy to do the work. Just like the individual I banned. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But that's what's wrong with self-promotion and self-advertising. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know what we do here. So I just wanted to take a second to explain that, because that's the disconnect. You know, some people think that it's okay to just blast out their channel or their content on another YouTuber's live stream or another content creator's live stream, and that's just the wrong answer. That is totally the wrong answer. Yeah, smoke is copious. Exactly, brother. Exactly. It's just like it's just that's funny. It's just like somebody wearing a Best Buy T-shirt who walks into a Walmart. And they walk into a Walmart that's having a sale, and you got a Best Buy employee holding up a big sign that says, "Don't buy at Walmart. Come over to our Best Buy and buy our stuff instead." That's basically self-promotion and self-advertising in a nutshell. It's predatory behavior. It is. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yeah, well, glad I caught the mini rant. I'll do like your rants. I try. Hey, listen, I try not to rant because that takes away from, I think, the vibe, the actual feeling of the live streams. But, you know, my community knows that I like to go on angry rants on occasion. So Michael Goemon says, what you guys do is a full-time job. The amount of time it takes to produce decent content is unreal. You guys make it look easy. Hey, Michael Goemon, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for your understanding, man. I do appreciate it because it's not just me. It's other the really big content creators out there. Those guys, like I said, they've been in the game for a long time. They've been in the game for a while. And they know the ropes, but at the same time, they also know the level of effort required to maintain the community that they have, but not only maintain it, to grow it. Because at the end of the day, we're all trying to make this YouTube thing work. You know, I am partnered on YouTube, and I do make money on the platform. And that was my whole goal. But along with that, I'm also trying to build the most positive community possible, and probably what is one of the most vile and toxic video games ever made. So go figure and figure out, you know, think about that for a second and how difficult that could be. But yeah, I do appreciate your understanding, brother. Thank you, man. Draco says, I would be embarrassed to self-promote someone else's stream. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we had somebody else earlier, right as I was running the Cayo Perico Heist, we had someone self-promote another content creator's content. And they had to be cautioned. And like I said, I have nothing but respect for my fellow GTA creators, for any fellow creator out there. Nothing but mad respect, because those guys, those are the real pros. You know, I'm someone as a small creator still working his ropes, or working the ropes around to try to make this thing work for me. So Operation Katana says, me plays GTA Online, also me listening to Pure Shores. That's pretty cool, man. So we got 9 minutes. We only got 9 minutes. Let's hurry up. We only got 9 minutes. Let's start running some people over. We only got 9 minutes. If I got to go back to Grove Street, it's on. Azura, yes, we are going to do some payphone hits today. What I want to do after, well, we got one more cell mission to complete after this one. Once the cell missions are done, I think we can do a payphone hit in between cell missions, and we can also do some Cluckin Bell. But yeah, we're going to do some payphone hits today, because payphone hits are paying $90K a pop. They're on double money. Hey, get out of the way. Get wrecked. Yeah, I got to run some people over at this point because we're running late. We only got 8 minutes, 49 seconds. So Fast Life J asks, have you ever played without a minimap? No. I have no reason to. Yeah, we might have to run a couple of people over. So Asura says, I keep messing up some of the bonus objectives. You know, some of the objectives are not, they're clear, but they're not really concise. If you can understand what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna have to run some people over. We're running late. Shortcut. Get wrecked. Man, get that thing out of the way, buddy. Well, Fast Life J, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, bro. It's Knox. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, seriously? We got to get on the bridge? Oh, man. Global Art, what's up, brother? How's it going? He says, hurry up, I need my grass. Hey, man, we're on it, bro. We're on it, bro. Sit tight, man. We're on it, bro. We got it. Dark Reference says, how many get FAFO today? So far, FAFO counter is 1. You know what I need to do? I need to get a soundboard with like a FAFO counter on it. So Ducks 458, FAFO is an acronym for F around and find out. Yeah, Global Art, don't worry, man. We got you covered, bro. We got you covered. The cut grass is coming your way. Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of here. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think we're going to have to do one, man. A FAFO counter. You know, no, I have not completed the 100 payphone hits. We are working on that. That's something that we're going to work on a little bit today. Yeah, I try not to promote when someone gets removed from my community because I don't like having to remove people from my community. Some random jackass comes in here talking about, oh, you just lost a subscriber. Okay, hey, buddy, let me get the door for you. I can take care of that for you right now. Let me help you with that. But yeah, I don't take pride in that because I believe in growing a community. But I'm not going to let trash just do whatever they want in my community. That's a no-no. That dude just turned right into my truck. Smokus Copious says, last day since last FAFO counter, like to do a construction sites. That's actually a really good idea. The only problem with that, I think, is that it would attract the wrong kind of people. I think it would really attract the wrong kind of people to the channel. We would spend more time keeping up a FAFO counter for the wrong reason, I think. That's the only problem I would see with developing something like that. But I'm definitely open to it. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Don't let that door hit you where the Lord split you. Jet Black says NPC driving is atrocious at the moment. Bro, it's always been atrocious. It's just gotten exponentially worse. It has. It's one of the reasons why I don't drive too many cars in Grand Theft Auto unless I'm just kind of chilling and cruising in the map. The NPCs suck at driving. You know what Rockstar should do for like the next DLC? They should have like a GTA driving school or something like that for NPCs, where you got to teach the NPCs how to drive their cars. Yeah, just like that idiot turned into my truck out of nowhere. Good job. So we got 3 minutes for this last delivery. Yeah, this is the longest, I swear, the longest cut grass cell mission ever. That person's dead. Global Art says, I think I heard GTA recently increased NPC aggression. I think you're right about that. I think you're right. Because the NPCs, the drivers, first of all, they're worse. The enemy NPCs, they have even worse aimbot than before. And of course, they are slightly harder to kill. I would agree with that, man. I think you're right. Yeah, Tony says, to think I tried to help them with their icon problem. Funny how they ask for help then started crap. Yeah. You know what? And I'm going to be honest, probably some stupid ignorant troll that was here before. Somebody that got banned from the channel before. They just wanted to vent. They just wanted to vent for no reason. Well, guess what? They vented their way out the door. All right, here we go. Done. 425,280. Okay. Give it a second. Okay, we might be getting rated. Hold on. Give it a second. Let this clear. There we go. Oppressor. Disband.
Meet me at the bar.
And Johnny on the spot, you're fired again. I swear, you are so fired, Johnny. Oh, nightclub safe is full. Let's get... We were just there. We were just freaking there. Give me that money.
Hello?
Hello? You all right?
Give me that money. All right. Yeah, Dux458 says stuff like that happens in real life. Oh, yeah, it does. Probably more often than it should. Probably more often than it should. All right, we got 250K in the nightclub. Give me that money. We got a missing VIP. That dude's going to stay missing. I don't care. So Jet Black says, you get to know how much punch your car has. I find GTA driving akin to playing pinball. Oh my, yeah, exactly. Or rugby, either pinball or rugby, one of those two. Possible President says the enemies on Oscar Guzman Heist are brutal. Yeah, I did a video about a month ago on whether or not Rockstar buffed the enemies in Oscar Guzman. And most certainly, they definitely changed something about Oscar Guzman. Now, here's the deal. I don't think Rockstar made a change specifically to Oscar Guzman. I think Rockstar changed the NPC aggression across the board, which affected the Oscar Guzman heist. Because the Oscar Guzman NPCs are definitely they're far more aggressive and they're far more difficult. Well, they're not far more difficult to kill, but there are more of them. There are definitely more of them. They never seem to stop spawning. So I would definitely say that. Azura says, I always just spam the disband button after cell missions. That way you will not be rated. Yeah, sometimes you got to be careful because that disband button will still be grayed out. If you're like right at the end of a cell mission. So you have to wait till it comes back in again. If it doesn't become available, that means that a raid is about to happen. So we need to rebook. All right, easy. So Fast Life J asks, excuse me. Dux458 says, do you play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? I play with a controller. Yeah, I suck at mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'll leave mouse and keyboard to the FPS guys. I'll leave that to those guys. Yeah, me, I play with a controller exclusively. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, dark reference, exactly. Marcel, handle your business. You take that guy back to his house. What do I look like, an Uber? Do I look like rideshare? What do you think this is? Our VIP is missing and had too much to drink. Can you please take him to his house? Screw you, dude. I'm the owner. I own this place. Why do I have to do all the work? So Jet Black says he has Macbeth. Hey, I hear Macbeth is some pretty strong stuff, man. I hear Macbeth is some pretty fire stuff. And again, thank you guys for joining us. Right now, we've got one more cell mission to complete before we start the next part of the money grind. I think what we're going to do is a payphone hit. And from there, we'll do some Cluckin Bell and some more payphone hits. So Fast Life J says, I completed the 100 payphone hits in the security contracts. That's a grind. It is a grind. It is. We're working on them slowly but surely here. And yeah, to answer your other question, yeah, I always conduct solo cell missions. And that's to prove, first of all, that, yeah, they can be done solo, but also because my channel focuses on solo player-specific content, I don't play Grand Theft Auto online with other players. And that's just because I like playing my game solo. To me, the game is more fun that way. Yes, Smokoscopia says, any call from LJT that isn't sale confirmed gets an immediate restart. No questions asked. Yep. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Because you're almost guaranteed to get hit with a business raid. So we need to go this way. Here we go. Jet Black says, I find at least you can drive them home fast now. Driving them slow in a public salvage. Yeah, in a public lobby sucks. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong about that. Holy Smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Katana says, I play with the crew and we have FAFO activated at all times. Bro. It's... Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, where's the computer? I'll walk right by it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell this full stock of counterfeit cash. 496,140. Let's do it. Let's get all of this business product out of here. Oh, we got the choppers. Get to the chopper.
We selling? Huh? Okay. The buyer wants an airdrop.
Holy Smoke says, chilling. My last day in Indonesia. Back to daily life. In the Philippines. Nice, man. I was a little bit of travel talk. I was in, oh my God, man, it's been almost 30 years now. It's been, when was I? I was in Indonesia. I went to Bali. I was in Bali in 1994, man. I was there in 1994. Loved it. Loved it. Very interesting experience. That was back when I was in the Navy, by the way, the U.S. Navy. But loved it. It was a quite the experience. Quite the experience. Everybody was trying to get you on those mushrooms. I said, nope, we don't do that. But Bali was fun. It was fun. Definitely fun. So Schneider says, what do you think about the police bike and the police outfit? I think if you're someone, first of all, if you have the money, I say go ahead and get it. I say get it because the police outfit is probably one of the only ways we can ever get it legit in the game. Rockstar still owes us a bunch of other police outfits, by the way, but that's one of the best ways to get it. I do think that they shouldn't have locked the highway patrol outfit behind a paywall, but if you're someone that likes collecting police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, I think it's a pretty cool collectible. I think it's okay. I haven't bought it yet because I don't have the garage space for it. And I'm waiting for Rockstar to release more, more available garage space before picking up any more paid vehicles. So Smokoscopia says, how much do you sell a full asset lab for? $351 A40. Yeah, 351,840. That is if your asset lab is fully upgraded and you've named your asset product. That's what you can make. Now, if you sell in a full public lobby, you can make somewhere over 5.5 or 540,000. I know some players out there that have sold the asset lab in a full public lobby. They've made somewhere around there, around 530, 540. So Operation Katana says, 1994, I was probably in my mom's belly then. Yeah, definitely not a young person here, but hey, us old people like to play video games too, right? Yes, holy smoke, exactly, man. Exactly. When I was there, like I said, back in 1994, the food was good, people were friendly, it was a very interesting experience. Don't crash, jeez. So Dark Reverend says, 1994, I was 1 year old at that time. Possible President says, Mutts Nuts is a wild name for... Yeah, exactly. Wild name, but it's properly named too. Smokoscopia says 10 Fooligan jobs. I've done those, only getting 249. Do I need to do more? No, you only, well, after you do the 10 Fooligan jobs, you unlock the ability to purchase the Asset Lab upgrade. So you have to buy the Asset Lab upgrade. And talk to Mutt, buy the Asset Lab upgrade. That'll increase the price or increase the value to 351,840. And make sure you name your asset product. So Blast says, how do you make 90K from payphones? Just do them. Just do them. All the payphone hits are paying double cash and RP this week. So that's about 90K for about 5 minutes worth of work. Yeah, reading chat and flying a helicopter don't go very well, so just be careful. So let's say Monang says, I was 16. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was, that was back when I was in the U.S. Navy, back a long time ago. So someone asked, have I ever been to Singapore? Oh, holy smokes, no, I've never been to Singapore, and I'm pretty pissed about that. Always wanted to visit Singapore. We never made it. Never made it. I ended up suffering a service-connected disability and became undeployable. They wouldn't let me serve on board a Navy ship anymore. So, and as a result of that service-connected disability, they wouldn't let me stay in. Yeah, Matthew, that's, well, that came after the fact. That one came after the fact. Fast Life J, yeah, I'm prior military, yeah. I'm a U.S. Navy veteran. Holy Smoke says he's going there next month. Nice, man, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm unfortunately in a situation where I can't do any travel unless I go with the family, and even then, my family will usually go on travel and leave me here. That's typically how it goes. All right, let's go. One down, two to go. So Operation Katana, yes, they do. Yeah, believe it or not, they do. If you... Yes, you get severance pay. You do get severance pay if you suffer some sort of a service-connected disability, which I did. They'll give you severance pay for the amount of time remaining on your contract and the amount of time you've served in your contract. But yes, you do get severance pay for that. Michael Guiman, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're pretty close to the same age, I think. Because I was in my early 20s back then, too. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we got there? So Jack Shepard, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jack Shepard. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3 for today. That's how we need a jump scare counter too. We need to probably try working on that next. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to work on channel memberships. And once channel memberships are done, we're going to get a FAFO counter and a jump scare counter. That's what we need. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. You know how we do it here. Also, if I miss someone's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. And I'm probably being shot at the time, so that I don't get killed. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, let's get away from the helicopter before this one explodes. Just like those stupid airplanes exploded. Holy Smoke says, since you're a Navy veteran, did you went to Norway at Navy practice? Unfortunately, no. I was a West Coast sailor. I served in the Western Pacific, which explains how I ended up here in Japan. But I do wish I had the opportunity to go. I wish I had the opportunity to go to go to Europe. I heard a lot of good things about it. A friend of mine who was in the Air Force a long time ago, we talked. He told me some of the stories that he had because he had been to several European countries. Was stationed in England, said he loved it. He said the one thing he loved about England was the fish and chips. He said he absolutely loved the fish and chips in England. And I said, yep, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. So, yeah, I always regret not making it to Europe. So maybe one day I'll get there. Fast Life J says, can you do planes? You're talking about the airplanes? Yeah, they can all be done solo. Yeah. Every MC cell mission in this game can be done solo now. Every MC cell mission can be done solo. Plus, you get 45 minutes per cell mission, so it's easy. They're all doable. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, welcome back, man. Good to see you, brother. Smokoscopia says, fish and chips for the win. We love it in South Africa, too. Oh, yeah, man. Fish and chips are popular here in Japan, too. They're huge. Well, and you got to understand, Japan is for the most part, it's a seafood country. So, Japan loves their fish and chips, too. But I don't think any country can beat the fish and chips in England. I don't think any country can beat the British fish and chips, man. Seriously, they're good. Japan comes pretty close, and it's funny because the last we went to a seafood restaurant a couple of years ago for like a birthday dinner, and I ordered. I got the biggest plate of fish and chips I could, man. I said they asked me how did you want to prepare it. I said, hey, prepare the fish and chips like you normally prepare them. Just give me the malted vinegar and everything else. Prepare them like you usually do. Oh my God, they were good. They were so good. When you eat fish and chips, you gotta have malted vinegar. That's the only way to eat fish and chips. The only way. You gotta put some malted vinegar on those. But here in Japan, they do fish and chips right too. Global Art says tartar sauce too. The tartar sauce, yeah, tartar sauce on it is good too, but there are different grades of tartar sauce as well. If you get some really good tartar sauce on some fish and chips, it's fire. It is definitely fire. But hey, give me some malted vinegar on my fish and chips, I'm a happy person. Avouchable, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. So Smokoscopia says, nah, dude, I live in the coast and seen English tourists lose their minds here for hours. Salt and vinegar only. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get salt and malted vinegar all day long. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, sir. That, like I said, when I went to that seafood restaurant here, I said, hey, just prepare them like you usually prepare them for everybody else. They hooked it up with some, the fish and chips, they hooked it up with salt. They sprinkled some malted vinegar on it. I'm talking fire. So Turd Ferguson says tartar sauce is good, but the vinegar is where it's at. Yes, sir. Hey, that malted vinegar is fire. Don't sleep on that, man. I'm telling you. All right, people. 2 helicopters down, 1 to go. Oh, never mind. We got one more. We got one more. So Smokoscopia says it's one of the foods that's eaten by every class of person, rich or poor, it doesn't matter. A no boundary food. Yep. It's basically, it's comfort food. It's comfort food. It's just like fried chicken in the States. It's comfort food. I hear you, man. There we go. So Jet Black says, I am a bronze cold, a caller, 5 payphone hits, lost interest when they dropped the payout. When they dropped the payout, what Rockstar did was they also reduced the cooldown. Remember, the cooldown for the payphone hits used to be 48 minutes. It used to be in-game day, right? They changed the cooldown to 10 minutes. So technically, you're making more money. Even though it's 45K but on single cash, but you're making 45K almost every 2 minutes or 10 minutes. Petri says, you talked about focusing on money grinding before. I focused on the missions like yesterday. The Union Depository was pissed. Are you serious? What happened, man? Smokoscopia says, dang it, hungry now. So Jet Black says light and dark vinegar is an awesome chemical additive. Yes, sir. You could literally put light and dark vinegar, especially malted vinegar, on almost any deep fried food and it'll taste good. It's fire. It is absolute fire. Yeah, it looks like we started the food talk early, so we're in the food talk. We're talking about them fish and chips. Oh, so you missed the bank manager. Well, it's just a setup mission. You can usually rerun the setup mission easy, man. The setup missions are relatively easy. Especially for Union Depository. If you miss the bank manager, just restart the mission. Because there's no loss. You don't take a hit or anything like that. Yeah, now I want to go out and get some freaking fish and chips now. I'm freaking starving. So Petri said he rage quit. Are you serious? Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Had to get some delicious, diet, fat-free, low-calorie water. All right, where we at? So Ferguson says the payphone hit cooldown was originally 10 minutes before they nerfed it to 48. I remember that. You're right. You know what? You're absolutely right. I remember that. And it was stuck at 48 minutes for the longest time, man. It was only recently, I think, with, I think it was with bottom dollar bounties when Rockstar changed the cooldown to 10 minutes. They reduced the actual payout. They cut the payout in half, but they reduced the cooldown to 10 minutes. So technically you are making more money per hour with the current cooldown. Operation Kananda says, kind of want some toast with butter, but I don't have the butter right now. I would So I would say if toast with butter, if you don't have butter, any other spreadable topping I think would work fine. Operation Katana says, I think I got the wrong HDMI adapter. I got the USB-C one. HDMI adapter for what device? Matthew says, Odd always starts with food talk without Moder not being here. Yeah, I think Valkyra, I know she's really busy. She's really busy. She does stop in on occasion, but I know she's really busy right now. But she does stop in every once in a while. Yeah, we miss her. We do miss her. Hope she comes back soon. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Yeah, almost couldn't see that flare. Oh, you're trying to multi-stream to your desktop, extended desktop display. I would have to see your setup to figure out exactly what's going on. So I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to do. You're trying to multi-stream to another monitor, I assume. Or it sounds like you're trying to attach a second display to your PC. Holy Smoke says, cooldowns and missions is BS, but you know, you can't make too much money in this game. Exactly. The whole point behind cooldowns is to literally nerf how much money we make. Because guess what? Screw us freaking money grinders, right? Us dirty money grinders suck. So it's the only port that works with your GPU card. Or with your, your graphics card. So, Operation Katana. Dagger's POV, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. So, Katana, are you telling me that every other port on your graphics card is broken? None of them output a display? Oh, Petri, I haven't seen the Weekend Nexus mission yet. No, I have no idea. If William Dupree is still here, he might be able to tell you. Yeah, I haven't seen the Weekend Nexus mission yet, excuse me. Oh, so you're saying not the motherboard one, the GPU only has one port for HDMI. Hey, you got me thinking. I'd have to think about that for a second. Okay, last one. With 20 minutes to spare, not bad. All right, that's it. 496,140. Nice. So I think we've so far we've beat our money grind goal for 3 mil today, but we're still making some money. We're not even close to being done. All right, next up, let's do. If I can find my agency. That ain't it. Where the crap is my agency? How do you lose a whole agency? It's right there. It's right there. And thank you guys for stopping by and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We can land the chopper right here, because why not? So Operation Katana, explain to me exactly what it is you're trying to do with this setup. So you're trying to output from your graphics card to a second monitor, and you have a USB-C connection. Petri says, try to do Expedition today, please. So Petri, what we're going to try to do later on is, if at all possible, let's get some armor and ammo and snacks while we're here. If at all possible, later on tonight, I will try to jump in and start the Expedition. I've been really busy with other content because, you know, considering this week with Grand Theft Auto Online, the event week is not the best, but there are still some good ways to make money, so I'm trying to keep up with the content for Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, that being said, if I can host a second live stream tonight for No Man's Sky, we will start the Expedition. We're not going to finish it, we're going to start it. And we'll probably pick it up the rest of the way for Monday, because I have a regularly scheduled No Man's Sky stream on Monday. Or Monday, my time at least. So I think that's what we'll do.
What you carrying lately? So what you looking for?
So Katana says, well, the port is a normal HDMI connection, but other than that, yeah, I see.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, aha.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles, heavy, aha. I knew it. Hold it. Shotguns, Mark II, good. Sniper, heavy, aha.
Yup.
RP, mini, explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, so Global Art, it's been a month. It has been a month. The whole month of August was trash bonuses. It was pretty bad. And I was for certain that for the first week of September, we would see a business bonus. I thought we were going to see something, but I think Rockstar is waiting for the end of the GTA Plus event month. That means hopefully next week we should get double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. So Smokoscopia says, by the way, I got the English Dave car yesterday. Turns out I only had one call left from him. Poor guy been calling me for weeks. Yeah, I kind of figured that was it. Because usually if you claim a vehicle like that, you don't lose it unless you sell it, which you didn't do. So that kind of makes sense. Okay, let's do a payphone hit. Franklin, what you got for me, buddy? Not Imani. Although I should call Imani. We do need to call her. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, partner.
All right, here we go.
Shit, let me make a few calls.
Payphone hit. Let's make that money. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's do some payphone hits.
Hey, look, today's target is a cautionary tale, homie. The target is one of the founding members of that phone company, Bittersweet. Man, back in the day, he lived a whole Vinewood tech pioneer life. Private jets, kale smoothies, cocaine for breakfast. Man, you know all that crazy shit. Then everyone started buying iPhone phones instead. And he went off the rail real fucking fast. Got into all sorts of nasty shit. And I mean nasty shit. And the company fucking tanked. But now...
Okay, we get it. We got to go murk out the tech guy. Holy Smoke says, I think it's going to be good stuff closer to Christmas since a lot of players jump in. That's true. That's true. Plus, that's when all of these special events. Set the car on fire while they're inside. Okay. We can do that. Especially when all of these special events usually take place between October and December. Yeah. And of course, we've got the winter DLC to think about as well. So I think it'll be pretty good. Now, I don't know if Rockstar is bringing back the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival. If they do, if there's new merchandise to get or new unlocks, then I'll do it again. If otherwise, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. Get there from anywhere else.
Get wrecked. Okay, that's not the guy we're after. We do need the car, though. We need this guy's car. There we go.
I was checking out a location on asphalt.
Smoke is copious. I think
Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
we should be seeing good bonuses as early as next week. As early as the next upcoming event week. That's when we should see some good stuff, man. Alright, so let's sit tight. Now, this challenge requires us set the target's car on fire while they're inside. That's super easy. Where's my Molotovs?
What up? I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
There we go. Alright, so let's sit tight for the next minute and 20 seconds. This is so stupid. So Operation Katana says, I don't get why some people want their hoods off. The rain would ruin the engine. If you see how old that freaking car is, I guarantee you the freaking top doesn't work. I don't think the top works on it. I think it's broken. So Global Arch, yeah, this one is super easy. Just block it with a vehicle and then set it on fire. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. I can promise you that one. Holy Smoke says we're closer up to a new DLC. I am hopeful that the new DLC is going to be pretty good. I think it's going to be fire. So Matthew says he's done with the payphone hits because he's got, he did 100 for tier 4. Yep, we're still working on ours, slowly but surely. And Smokoscopia says, yeah, oh my God, never thought of parking a car there. Yeah, just block him in. He ain't going anywhere. That dude ain't going anywhere, I can promise you. So we got 7 seconds. All right, so we'll just hide right here and leave the Oppressor Mark II right there. This is so stupid. But this is the easiest 90K you'll ever make in Grand Theft Auto. I promise you that. This is some this is some stupid good money. Get that Molotov ready, buddy. Yeah, Operation Katana says it's much more fun to park the Operations Center. Should probably try that next time. I guarantee you the MOC is not going to explode. So that's actually a really good idea. Dude just casually walks out. Pay no attention to the Mark II oppressor parked right there. He doesn't know what's about to hit him. Hey, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Easiest 90K ever. Easy money. All right, let's go back to the agency. Unfortunately, we got a stupid 10-minute cooldown, so let's do some Cluckin Bell. We're going to do more of the payphone hits throughout the stream because guess what? That's 90K. The problem is that we have a 10-minute cooldown, so while we're waiting, we'll hop in and do something else. Jet Black says, can you shoot out the tires? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, but shooting out the tires won't stop them from getting away. Because these NPCs will drive on run flats. They will definitely drive on run flats if they have to. That was the easiest 90K ever. Okay, let's go to the garage. And what we're going to do now is some Clucking Bell. In between Clucking Bell setups, we will do more payphone hits, because why not? Faded Rich, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, here we go. Let's do this. And this is good for an extra 500K. And Clucking Bell is a lot of fun, in my opinion. I know some people don't like it, but it's better than freaking Oscar Guzman, that's for sure. Definitely better than Oscar Guzman. I remember the last time we did the Oscar Guzman heist, the actual the viewer numbers for that stream were so low, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Oscar Guzman is just that unpopular.
Hey, you read me? Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering.
All right, here we go.
Now. Clear out the dirty money men so we can fund the disassembly of the cartel's latest operation.
Yeah, Jet Black, the Armored Kuruma brings out the inner ricer in all of us. Absolutely love this car. This was my first real money grind vehicle right here.
I wonder if it keeps them awake at night, knowing you might reappear at any moment to diligently fuck their shit up.
Get wrecked. Totally not driving on the sidewalk. Petri, true. Even if you missed the bonus, you're still getting 30K. Yeah, exactly.
Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
But I think it's like the only good money that can be made this week. Community series jobs don't pay that much. And community series are paying double cash and RP. Even on double cash and RP, that's not that great. There we go. AP pistol.
Seems like you got him shaking. Be careful.
Ooh, right in the face, too. You guys know how we do it here. Flow money is good money. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. Give me that flow money. There we go. The last time I touched Oscar Guzman was well over a month ago when I did it on stream. That was the last time. We're not going to be doing Oscar Guzman again unless it goes double money. If it goes double money, I'll grind the crap out of it, but unless it goes double, I'm not going to waste my time. Devilman says, Oscar Guzman, Oscar missions work well in a group. Solo players all hate it. When Oscar Guzman first released, it was still grindy, even for crews. But it was okay for solo players. Rockstar recently made a change to Grand Theft Auto, which inadvertently made the NPCs for Oscar Guzman more aggressive. Give me that money. So it's still solo playable. It's still solo doable, but to me it's just not worth it. It's too much of a grind for 750K. I'll say it again. If Rockstar increased the payouts to 1 mil, I would do it. Because at that point it would be worth it. It's a legit $1 million heist.
Oh, look here. What up?
Give me that money. That dude had $27. Let's go. Marco the Low, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Faded Rich says, I don't like the missions to be too easy with the armored Kuruma. I just use the regular cars. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's all personal preference. The problem, for me at least, and I can't speak for any other players out there, is that Rockstar has a tendency to make many of these setup missions and finales way too grindy, more so than I think is necessary. Excessive amounts of grind takes the fun out of the grind, out of the game at least. Grind works in a game when it's properly administered. If grind is used as a crutch for bad game design, then that really takes the fun out of the game, in my opinion. It really does take the fun out of the game. You know, the fact that we can't use personal weaponized vehicles during these setups is another letdown. But Rockstar insists that we buy all these weaponized vehicles on Warstock. That's my biggest problem with it. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Hey, Streamlabs, cut it out. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Otherwise, we're going to have to take you around the corner and have a conversation.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Move back, y'all.
shot that dude right in his Nikes.
Fuck me, man. You shouldn't have messed with me.
All right, there we go. Shot him right in his Nikes.
Your imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
All right, give me that flow money.
You're fucking dead.
Let's do this. Excuse me for a second. Here's jackass number 2 for today. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban.
I'ma fuck you up.
Welcome to FAFO University. Next time, read the channel rules. Laugh out loud. Enjoy your permanent ban. Laugh out loud. Yeah, laugh out loud that. All right, give me that flow money. That's FAFO number 2. Yeah, laugh out loud that. You come back to my channel, permaban number 3. Laugh out loud. Yeah, LOL that, buddy. Like I said, I got an itchy trigger finger today. All right, let's get that money. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Katana says, I got a full salvage yard safe for once. I got to work on my salvage yard safe too. I just don't have time to do the freaking tow truck services.
What the fuck is going on? Shit.
Get wrecked.
What up, first shot? Die, fucker.
So Ferguson says Streamlabs is a tyrant. That's funny. JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fast Life J says, when you ban people, can they be banned from your stream? Oh, they can still watch the stream. They're just banned from chat. They're permanently banned from my chat. Now that being said, sometimes these idiots return on different accounts, but I have an unlimited number of clicks on that ban button, so I can ban any account that I want. But that's not what I like to do. Again, I don't take pleasure or pride in any of that, but we do have our haters and detractors here. The problem is that some people legitimately come to my channel to get banned for the sole purpose of seeing how quickly they can last before they get banned. It's like a sport or something. I don't know why some people think that's appropriate, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Zero tolerance means zero tolerance.
Every time, those funds are going straight into Operation Ass Whoop. Unofficial name, naturally. We can keep using the same lockup we did last time. As far as I know, no one is any the wiser. We're just
all right, done.
Started.
So Global Art says, I hate it when tow truck missions are more than 2 miles away. Yeah, I quit the session. That's one of the reasons why Rockstar implemented that stupid cooldown. It's like a 2-minute cooldown on tow truck services because they found that players were only towing vehicles that were less than a mile away from the salvage yard. But what's the point of making players drive all the way out to Paleto Bay to get a tow truck vehicle? That's stupid. If your salvage yard is located in the city, your tow truck missions should always be in the city. But again, that's another form of artificial game lengthening. Okay, so we want to go... let's set this to agency, which it should be. Preferences, no it's not. Aha. Rinse and repeat. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Buckle Up, Let's Go is part of the fam. You guys know how we do it here. You always got to treat the odd fam with some love. Let's do it. Let's show some love. Katana says some people are weird like that. Yeah, Katana, exactly. You know, I'm not going to say anything else about it, but we have a way of dealing with them here, so I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, let's get some body armor. If we need any. If we need any.
Alright, let's talk.
Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Buckle up, let's go. You got it, brother. No problem at all, man.
Motherfucker, for real.
Marco the Low, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just downloaded GTA on my laptop yesterday to log in for the free 1 mil. It's time for getting a gaming machine, but I needed to save money for a decent one. That's if you're playing on PC, yeah. Now, the funny thing is that Grand Theft Auto Online is such an old game. You don't need a hyper-powerful PC to run it. You don't. This game is 12 years old. A Grand Theft Auto Online will literally run on an FX 8350 AMD processor. So that's how old this game is.
Hey, it's me.
It will literally run on one of those CPUs. So you don't need an overly powerful gaming PC to run it. But most of us don't buy a new gaming PC with minimum specs. So we'll get something that's going to last for a while. Cody says, my wife gave me an envelope that says, don't open until 2032. Inside was a list of why I can't follow simple instructions. Hey, Cody, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. The car wash is full again? The car wash safe is full. Are you serious? Man, that thing fills up quick.
What the frozen hell was that?
Car wash safe fills up quick. We might have to go back there. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. And everybody out there in chat, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get worse. They're not only going to continue, they're going to get progressively worse. So you got to hit that like button or else. Just remember. Let's do it. Fast Life J says, have you tried playing the zombie survival? Check my channel. Look on my channel for the tips and tricks video that I did. I did a tips and tricks video on how to beat all 10 waves of the zombie survival and how to unlock the outfit. So yeah, check my channel for that video. Okay, once we do this, we got to go back. Somebody remind me to go back to the submarine. We just got the notification for a sus mode. Hard mode, that is. Yeah, Dranko, it's dad joke time again, bro. Yeah, Schneider, exactly. People are running GTA 5 on smartphones now, on Android devices. That is absolutely true. This is not a difficult game to run.
But I'm fully aware we do not share our motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Hey, Fast Life J, that's not how we do things here, bro. That's not how we do things here. I said we will incorporate some payphone hits while we're doing Cluckin Bell, but again, I play my game the way I see fit. So nobody forgot to do the payphone hits. We will continue to do payphone hits throughout the live stream. Just so you know. There's no backseat gaming here. Hey, Brigsby, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, chat, don't let me forget. I got to go back to the submarine and set up Cayo Perico. Hey, W21. I did that twice. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man, as always. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, check him out, show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Gotta show the Odd Fam some love. So this guy is playing a video game. So Dan Red, if you want to post the links to your respective channels in chat since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Yeah, and Brigsby, welcome, man. Good to see you as always. Yeah, this dude's playing video games.
Hey! What's up?
Found him.
I'm gonna see.
Shut up.
That's our target. You see
Give me the laptop. All this work for a freaking laptop. Hey, Dan Red, you missed a couple of very good fafos, man. You missed a couple of very good fafos.
information on this laptop is gonna tell us how optimal.
You missed a very good fafo. Some dude was in here earlier, begging for help about how to fix his gamer tag or something, how to fix something, and then he began complaining because I told him not to self-promote and self-advertise in my live stream. Met an immediate permaban. Idiot. You missed a couple of good fafos, man. Okay.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
So yeah, we got to go back to the submarine and set up. As soon as we finish this, we'll go back, talk to Pavel, set that up, and keep on going. And what I think we will do is we'll do another payphone hit after we finish Cluckin Bell. Actually, we'll focus on payphone hits once we're finished with Cluckin Bell, since we'll have extra time. But the Cluckin Bell is to give us an extra 500K. We are technically on the road to what is it, 1 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online.
I'm sending you the image I have on file. Alright, let's take care of the hacking.
We're making that money.
Remember the guy with the terabyte?
And thank you guys for stopping by. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get worse.
Bring down the drones to
Okay, if this dude is like right here, he's right here.
I heard this guy's been living out here on the DL. Not easy in the truck, stacked with so much tech, it has its own gravitational pull.
All right. AP pistol. There we go. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We're doing this the hard way. We're totally doing this the hard way. Where's my shotgun? Give me that. Totally doing this the hard way. Totally doing this the hard way. Screw this. All right, job's done.
Okay, the terabyte should be unprotected.
All right, there we go. Okay, Turd Ferguson, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Let's move the car so that the fence doesn't spawn in the middle of it. So JP Cantrell says, what do you call a pop star's group of friends? A Britney Spears. Oh my God. That is... Hey, chat, you've been warned. You have been warned. They will get worse. They will absolutely get worse. That's got to be the worst one I've heard yet. That's got to be the worst one. Cody says, I recently bought myself a pair of memory foam shoes. No more walking into the kitchen and forgetting why I'm there. Yep. Yep, everybody. You asked for it. Chat, you guys asked for it. So Holy Smoke says, can I ask you something? Is the Surface worth the money? Depending on its use case, I think it is. I think it is. If you're someone that likes using a mobile device that functions as both a tablet and a laptop, because remember, the Surface and Surface Pro come with a keyboard, but they more function as a laptop, then I think they're fine. They're not really designed for gaming, if you will. But depending on the specs, that doesn't mean that they can't game or they can't be used for gaming. I know some of the Microsoft Surface laptops have pretty good specs on them. They've got pretty decent hardware. I would recommend checking the specs on it and then checking the games and requirements for the games that you usually play, if that's what you're using the Surface for. If you're using it for work or anything like that, it doesn't really matter. But if you're using the device for get wrecked gaming, then definitely check the requirements, system requirements, that is, for the games that you play. Cody, that joke was freaking hilarious. Memory foam shoes. I gotta remember that one. I gotta remember that one. That was funny. So Katana says, Get Wrecked Gaming sounds like a YouTube channel. We should do a second channel called Get Wrecked. All right. Got a man down.
That's it. Nowhere to escape now.
Alvarado's down.
Die, motherfucker! Sin vergüenza! Hey, I have to reload!
Got him. Give me them keys. Give me that money.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Motherfucker! You're so fucking dead!
Excuse me.
Asshole.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, asshole!
Who's this spamming in my chat? Who's this? Mad DD? Do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting again.
Now you're fucked, cabrón.
Okay, hey, holy smokes, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Wolf Sikorsky, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You got nowhere to go now.
Let's put some armor on. Let's go. Time to steal a train. So Drenko says, I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that
Oh my God, they're getting old.
Remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take
Hey, Dan Red, bro, I'm telling you, it's been that kind of a stream today. It has been that kind of stream today. Trust me. Yeah, we're ready to go. If need be, we'll make number 3 today. We'll make it number 3 today. Get Wrecked, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Cody says, you know you're getting old when your birthday cake is a fire hazard. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. John Doe, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, can Rockstar bring some train heists to GTA? You know what? That's not a bad idea. You know, Rockstar could probably do a heist like that movie, The Money Train, with Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson. I'm not sure if you guys remember that movie from a long time ago, from like the 90s. But they could totally do a, I'm pretty sure they could do a heist based on that. That would be a really good idea. We know that the gameplay mechanic for something like that still exists. It does exist in Grand Theft Auto. So I think they could do it.
I'll ensure the train remains secure until we're ready to use it.
So Wolf Skorsky says, been enjoying Marvel's Spider-Man, fired up for PlayStation 4, Platinum number 50. Nice. So, you know, the funny thing is that there have been so many different Spider-Man games. Which Spider-Man game is this one? Yeah, Brigsby. I'm pretty sure Rockstar could make something like that happen. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, next we got to re-up and rearm, so let's do that. Let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious fat-free diet water. That's some good stuff. So Wolf Skorsky says, train heist from story mode, added to a new business mansion. Exactly. I think Rockstar could do it. And again, we know the game mechanic does exist. So I think that'd be a pretty fire addition to Grand Theft Auto. Personally, I think it would. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brixby says, how is water fat-free? Some delicious fat-free diet, low-calorie water.
The one and only.
Cody says, we're not getting old, we're becoming classics. Yes. Not getting old, just getting stale. I think that's what they say.
Got pretty much everything.
Pistols, AP.
Yup.
Hold it. Flare guns. We're going to need these. Okay, flare guns are good. Everything else should be okay. Body armor. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I wasn't that close from Franklin when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real, and now here we are.
So Sinister RC says 90s were when the good movies were out. The 80s and 90s were when some of the best movies were released. 2000 to like right now, current time, is when Hollywood decided to begin all these remakes. You knew Hollywood was in trouble when they decided to remake or reboot, The Incredible Hulk. When they rebooted The Incredible Hulk. The first one, I think, was with who? Nick Nolte? I think Nick Nolte was in that movie. That movie sucked. That Incredible Hulk movie absolutely sucked. I will say the first set of X-Men movies, that is, with Patrick Stewart, those movies were okay. Those X-Men movies were okay. Those were made by Sony. They weren't made by Disney. So it was a different production company.
Okay.
It wasn't done by the Marvel Cinematic Studio, run by Kevin Feige. No, this was done by Sony, which is why they were good. JP Cantrell says, drink more unassuming drinks, like subtle tea. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get worse. So please, if you don't want to hear any more terrible dad jokes, please hit that like button for me. It'll help us all out, more than you can know. So Brandon Cartwright, isn't Hollywood making a new Tron movie? There's another new Tron movie releasing, if I'm not mistaken, and I think it's releasing relatively soon. So John Doe says, I think Rockstar is going to hit us with a week. We're never going to forget. Watch all these crap weeks, just get a banger. Pretty much. I think we're going to see Double Cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo next week. Because apparently the freaking the GTA Plus event month ends in 5 days. So next Thursday we should see a new GTA Plus event month plus new Double Cash and RP bonuses. I think that's what Rockstar is waiting for. Every September we've gotten business bonuses. And so Rockstar is technically late to the fire on this one. They're late to the ball game on this one. Okay, let's send this thing back. Manage, return. Let's call what's his face, Johnny on the spot. Mechanic. Hot Stepper, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay, your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us.
So Draco says Eric Bana was not a bad Hulk though, but Edward Norton is the best Hulk. Also Lou Ferrigno. Yeah, to me, Lou Ferrigno is the only Hulk. The only Hulk. Here we go. But no, I agree. They were pretty good. The first reboot movie for The Incredible Hulk that took place, what was it, 2000, 2001? It was a reboot. It wasn't a remake, it was a reboot. With Nick Nolte. That movie was terrible. Oh! Almost nailed it. Almost nailed it. Almost nailed it. Get out of here. So Brixby says 7.5 score on that one. Nice. 7.5 is not bad. That ain't bad. So Dan Red says almost there. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Yeah, I'm just taking out some revenge on these NPCs for getting in the way. You know, I can't believe this thing is in the supercar class. So Drinko asks, who's my favorite comic book character of all time? Oh, man, I don't think I have... I don't think I have one. I'm going to be honest, because everybody says Batman, Superman. Trust me, everybody says Batman or Superman. Everybody does. That's a tough question. I would say Lucas Cage. I would say Lucas Cage from the Marvel universe. If I had to pick one, I would say Blade. I would say Blade. And I'm talking about the Wesley Snipes Blade. You mess with the wrong man. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead now. Yeah, Brigsby, like I said, if I had to pick just one random superhero, my favorite of all time, I would say Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes Blade. Not this Blade remake, not that woke nonsense. I'm talking specifically about Wesley Snipes. The first Blade movie was fire. That movie was fire. I love that movie. So Drinko says mine is John Stewart, Green Lantern. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I would say for me, John Stewart is a close second. Very close second. Because I like his attitude. I do like his attitude. So I definitely agree with that one. That one I agree with. So Drinko, excuse me. Dan Red says Snipes Blade for the win, more than Pineapple Pizza. Oh my God. No comparison. No comparison. Okay, we got everything. Let's go. We're out of here. Out of here, Merriweather. Get out of here. None of your shenanigans today. But yeah, if I had to only pick one, it wouldn't be Superman or Batman because everybody picks those two. But I would definitely pick Wesley Snipes' Blade. EDN1115, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Get wrecked. Freaking Merriweather, I swear. Kentucky Fried Merriweather. Yes, sir. Oh, Marco the Load. Yeah, he was. Wesley Snipes' Blade was a far different blade than the one that we got recently. I will say that Blade, Wesley Snipes had a cameo. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. What are you picking fights for now, Streamlabs? What is going on here? Wesley Snipes had a cameo in the freaking Deadpool Wolverine movie. Yeah, he had a cameo. Well, I got shot in the eye. My goodness.
If you want
Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. We're done. Draco, I have the, I think I got it here. I think I have it here in Japan. I have, what is it, the first edition? I have Meteor Man #1. You're talking about with Robert Townsend. Yeah, the cartoon character that was the action figure, the comic book character that was named after or made after Robert Townsend. EDM 1115, you're good, man. Don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being butthurt today, man. You're good. Streamlabs is being butthurt today. So Brixby says, yeah, me too. I still have the main rave song from the movie. The first Blade movie had some of the best music I'd ever heard in a movie. Seriously. It was some low-key lounge music vibes. That's one of the things I liked about Blade. That's one of the things I liked about that first Blade movie. Yeah, Marco DeLo, exactly. The Daywalker was a bad name. That was an awesome name, man. That was a fire name. But yeah, Drinko, yeah, you're talking about Robert Townsend's Meteor Man. I have the first edition comic of that series, I think. The sad thing is that the comic book store that I used to shop at never carried the other editions. They never carried the other editions of it. They had like the first one, and that was the last one I saw. Yeah, Brigsby, that movie had some of the best music for a soundtrack that I ever heard. It was low key. It was just laid back and low key music. Loved it. Okay, let's go back. We got to re-up and rearm. Should also keep an eye. Oh, you know what? I think we just boo-booed. I think we boo-booed. We got to go to the submarine. I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late. We got to set up hard mode. We got to go set up hard mode. Let me out of here. I just remembered. Yeah, I'll get wrapped up into running these missions and totally forget. Let's go to the submarine. Almost forgot. I think we're still good. As long as we get there within 48 minutes of getting that notification, we should be okay. That mission didn't take very long. That only took about 10 minutes. So we should be all right. Brigsby says, I do like Arrow, but probably because I do archery. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, actually. That's pretty cool. Archery is fun. Archery is definitely fun. I did archery back when I was in high school. I wasn't very good at it, but and I wasn't bad at it either. But you know, we did it in high school more as a let's try it out and see. It wasn't really a sport like it should have been.
There you are, Captain. The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure.
There we go. We got it. Hard mode is locked in. Perfect. What the crap is this? Get this out of here. The stupid ads. Get them ads out of here, YouTube. I don't want to see that. Okay. Agency. Meek, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan Red, another one of those ads that we're not supposed to see, but because I live in Japan and because the region, this particular region allows those kind of ads, yeah, I see those ads quite a bit. Nothing over the top stuff, but it's those sus anime ads that just kind of pop up and go, what? What is this doing here? All right, let's get some, I think we need body armor. That's about it. Everything else we should have.
What you carrying lately?
We need body armor. Oh, whatever, game. Whatever.
Stay strapped.
Also, Brigsby said he has Native American Indian heritage, so archery was natural. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we did it in high school, but typical high school manner, there were no real clubs for it or anything like that. We got to try it. It was part of the curriculum, but I kind of wish they went further with it. It was fun. Archery was a ton of fun back then. So Lou Bells, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80 says, like British comedy was in the 60s, not past the line, but getting close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Benny Hill levels of comedy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, sir. So William Koza says, had a great time on my Philly trip Wednesday and Thursday. Went to two tailgate before the game Thursday afternoon. Got home Friday night. Nice, man. Sounds like you had a good time. That's awesome. Where the crap is my car? Where's my car? Over Mendoza says 708 million. Wow. Yeah, hey, yes, sir. We're trying to get to 1 billion before GTA 6 releases. And what's going to happen? Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5 Online and we're not going to have anything to spend the money on. That's not going to happen. That'll never happen. Rockstar will never shut down GTA 5 Online. Yeah, Brigsby, where the crap is my car? Why do we keep walking outside? Get back in there. You know what's happening? I'm reading chat. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. So a note to chat, don't read chat and search for your car. You'll do circles in an elevator. All right. So let's go to the garage. There we go. The garage. That's where we want to go. Yeah, Reigns 2545, that's not going to happen, man. I'm telling you, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5. That ain't going to happen. This game easily has about another 5 or 6 years left in it. Easily. If not more. If not more. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the hokey dokey. The hokey dokey, that's what we're doing. We're doing loops in an elevator. Let's go. Sorry about that. So we seriously have to consider why Rockstar bought 5M. Rockstar Games didn't buy 5M to shut them down. Because guess what? The 5M servers are still up and running. As a matter of fact, they're running a campaign. They're running a campaign on Steam, not Steam, but on Twitch for 5M roleplay Twitch streamers. So go figure. I personally think Rockstar is going to release 5M on console. I think it's happening, man. I do think it's going to happen. They're going to release 5M on console, and they're going to officially sanction it for PC. But that's what I think. If Rockstar puts 5M on console, we're totally going to do GTA 5 Online 5M. We're totally going to do it. I do think it's going to happen. But like I mentioned, because 5M is a mod and not really an update, the mod has to go through console certification. In other words, they got to make sure that the mod doesn't brick your console or otherwise break the game. So it has to go through certification. But I think they'll get it done, man. I think it's going to happen. Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you?
If you're rash enough to return to the same people, expect heavy resistance this time. You know how this goes.
Brigsby says that the newer versions of the drift tunes have something to do with 5M. That's a good question, man. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I thought it was just Rockstar Game adding drift tuning, just randomly adding drift tuning to new vehicles. That's what I thought. I didn't think there was anything else behind it.
So choose a gang and secure a getaway vehicle.
Reigns 2545 says, I was in my terabyte yesterday. Didn't know you could change clothes there too. Yes. Not only can you change clothes there, but you can also save outfits there too. So the police outfit from the gangbanger heist, or the gangbanger robbery, that is, you can totally save that at your terabyte and save it as an actual outfit. So yeah, you can use the terabyte to save outfits as well. Matthew, yeah, we got sus mode locked in. Get wrecked. Man, this car is ridiculous. Very difficult to control at speed, but it's okay. That's what makes it fun. That's why I got 2 of them. This is like one of the few cars in my garage that I have duplicates. So I got this one and I got an all black, an all matte black one. So Brigsby says, yeah, I heard something somewhere about it, but I don't remember where. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of it. As far as I know, Rockstar just randomly found a set of vehicles and added drift tuning. So, I'm not sure if 5M had anything to do with it.
After your last incursion, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see you again.
He said, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see you again.
One of their
This
kick-ass
guy.
cars. See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall.
Alright, let's see. Railgun. There we go.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
All right, here we go. Unfortunately, it's the crappy Mammoth Squatty, so we got to take the railroad tracks today. There is no way we're going to outrun Merryweather in the Mammoth Squatty. That just ain't going to happen. So we got to take the railroad tracks today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we got the crappy Mammoth Squatty. You know what? It's not a bad vehicle, but it's also not a good one. That's all I gotta say. Let's go.
There's a garage near
Bro.
the factory where you can store the getaway car.
You better get that crap out of here. Get it out of here, bro. Get that thing out of here, bro. Not in the mood for that today. All right, let's do it. Oh, we're still making that money. Yeah, there's no way we're going to outrun Merryweather in this thing, so we, unfortunately, have to take the railroad tracks, because Merryweather's not going to stop despawn, or not stop spawning, I should say. They'll keep spawning. And this is the absolute worst vehicle. If the only reason I don't go after targets A and B is because usually for target A I get stuck with the, or target B I should say, I get stuck with the Honda Civic. And I don't like Honda Civics. I do not like Honda Civics, I'm sorry.
Choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be
All right, here we go.
compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
We got a man! Ooh, that dude got murked. It's over! Alright, so we'll just try to outrun them. Yeah, but staying on the expressway is not a good idea. Now the key is that there are no more than 3 Merryweather vehicles are going to spawn on the road at one time. So if we keep these guys behind us, then we should be good to go. You are mine! Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Stupid NPC hit the car, spun me around. Stupid NPC hit the car, spun me around. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Stupid freaking NPCs, man. Every freaking time. Yeah, Katana, every time. It's always an NPC. You mess with the rug. Hey, AP pistol this, buddy. Where's this stupid truck? One NPC hits your vehicle, spins the vehicle completely around, and literally targets, puts your the front of your vehicle in the line of sight of their weapons. Does not pass the common sense test. Does not pass the common sense test. All right. They're stupid NPCs, man, I swear. Every freaking time. Putting the jukes on them. Stop trying to spin the vehicle around, thank you. Yeah, Merryweather is definitely more aggressive now. Definitely more aggressive. Worst getaway vehicle ever. It's okay, though. Dan Red says, you spin me right round. Anybody remember that song from the 80s? You are definitely old. You're definitely as old as I am, that's for sure. That's a... Yeah, Dan Rez said definitely sung it, type it. Yeah, anybody that remembers that song, yeah, we're pretty old. We're pretty old. Yeah, back in the era of Boy George and everything else. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Boy George. Operation Katana said, that song played in 2000 in my school. Are you serious? That's funny. Alright, let's get off this stupid mountain. They didn't need that traffic light. Totally didn't need that traffic light. Oh no, Dan Red, I hear you, bro. Trust me, I hear you, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. (1983, 84), I think that's when that song hit, if I'm not mistaken. Open up, Beaker.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Flip, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brixby says, yeah, Dead or Alive. That was the name of the group. That was the name of the group. Had to think about it for a second. Brixby says, I was 3 in 1984. Bro, I was... Yep. I was in middle school. On my way to high school then. Let me in, dang it. This was a terrible mission. Yeah, I was on my way to high school back then. Dan Red said I was born in 83. Are you serious? Hey, man, it's all good. Okay. Worst freaking getaway vehicle ever, I swear. That thing sucks. Let me out of here.
A perfectly sound getaway.
Yeah, Smoking Scopius, Dead or Alive, serious. I had to think about it for a second because I couldn't remember the name of the group. But that was back in the era. That was back in the era when the Boy George thing was popular. Yeah, the Boy George thing was popular. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google it. The Boy George, 1980s Boy George style, and you had a bunch of dudes dressing up like that. So yeah. Oh my God, that brings back some memories. That does bring back some memories. Yeah, every time I think about the 80s, I think about that Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney song, Take, Take, Take. Yeah, EDM 1115, that's pretty much where I was, man. So, Reigns 2545, so yeah, he played in an episode of the A-Team too. That's right, he did. He did. Oh my God, that brings back some definitely some memories. Okay, we're done out here. Let's head back. Yeah, that's one of the DVD series that I regret not getting, the A-Team. Because I loved the A-Team as a kid. Used to watch them all the time. It was A-Team, Miami Vice, Buck Rogers, Knight Rider. Although David Hasselhoff kind of got old, so Knight Rider, freaking, what else? Star Trek, The Next Generation. Used to watch all that crap back then, man. Yeah, Airwolf, Blue Thunder. EDN 1. Yeah, Thompson Twins. Oh my God, whatever happened to them? I remember the Thompson Twins.
Hey. Got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag.
I think that's all we used. AP and body armor. Okay, let's go. Draco says, my dad has full VHS and DVDs of the A-Team. I'm jealous. I'm legitimately jealous, man. Seriously. That's the one DVD Blu-ray set that I regret not being able to get. I can still get it. But the one thing about those physical media sets of like old TV shows is that the actual value and cost of those sets become more expensive as time goes on. They do get more expensive. That's why I made it a point before changing careers, to go out, because I'm a huge cartoon fan. I liked all of the old 70s and 80s classics cartoons. I made it a point to go out and buy physical media of all of the old school 80s cartoons, as many as I could get at least. And now that a lot of those cartoons are out of production again in terms of their DVDs and Blu-rays, I think some of them are on Blu-ray.
Excellent.
But for the most part, they're pretty expensive. They're not as cheap as they used to be, that's for sure. So Smokoscopia says Alphaville. Alphaville, what? I don't remember that program. What program was that? So anybody out there from Great Britain remember there are 2 TV shows that I used to watch on PBS in the States, because it used to air in syndication in the States. One of them was called Secret Agent. One of them was called Secret Agent, early 1960s. The other one was called The Prisoner. Both TV shows, series, British TV series.
Hey, hear what she said? I couldn't believe.
Starred Patrick McGoohan. And that was one of my favorite TV series. One of my favorite TV series back in the day. So Guitar Guy 80 says he's heard of The Prisoner. Yeah, it was starred, the main actor was Patrick McGoohan. And I used to love watching that. I owned the DVD set. I owned the DVD set for that series. Loved it. Absolutely loved that TV series. So Smokoscopia says Alphaville. Oh, Forever Young and Big in Japan. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I have heard those songs before. Yes.
Time to hit up the Cluckin Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll brief you on the way.
So Flip says, yes, I remember. So, yep, you guys know what I'm talking about. I still watch, because I got the DVD set, I still watch that series. And it's funny because the TV series Secret Agent was kind of led into the second series, like as a spin-off, The Prisoner. Yeah, Patrick McGoohan was an excellent actor.
Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans.
So Patrick, Operation Katana says I always get lost in the sub. Oh, you're talking about what, for Cayo? Yeah, Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. You know what I'm talking about. I am not a number. I'm a free man. And you get that cryptic laugh, that creepy laugh. Absolutely love that TV show. Huge fan of that show. As soon as A&E, which is the production company for it, well, they're not the actual production company. They're the new license holder for that program. Once they released it on DVD, I bought it. Totally bought it.
Keep on their tail and hack the van's GPS. We need that information.
So Operation Katana says she died twice, or he died twice in the sub. What did I miss something? What sub are we talking about here? What did I miss? Got him.
Remember, if we want an accurate location, we need to hack all the vans with the same signal. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the
garage. All right, let's get that flow money. Oh, the freaking McTony robbery. Yeah, don't even, bro. I freaking hate McTony. But we still do it on stream just because. We do it on stream just because. They freaking make you go all the way out to Paleto Bay. For no reason. Then you got to drive that stupid sub, which takes 5 minutes to get to the McTony sub. That mission sucks. But of course, thanks to Rockstar, they'll usually lock. Yeah, Rockstar is known for locking like the the top range vehicle behind the McTony robbery. They do that all the time. Okay, everybody's dead.
These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack. If you're in that,
So Gatamanchi Show said they redid The Prisoner a few times back all modern. I saw that. I never watched the remake. Never watched the remake. Now, Gatamanchi Show, I think since you've seen the program, let me ask you something. Did they bring back Leo McKern? Just out of curiosity. He was one of the main actors. He was in 3 episodes of The Prisoner, of the original series. I wonder if they brought him back for any of the remakes. Yeah, so anybody out there in chat not wondering what we're talking about, we're just talking about some old 1960s/70s TV shows. Because that's what we do here. Dream about the good old days. So Gatamanchi Show says I only watched the first 2 episodes and the new and it didn't grab me. Yep. That's typically what happens with remakes and reboots.
But the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down.
It's just like I think when Universal tried to reboot Battlestar Galactica. And as someone who watched the original Battlestar Galactica as a kid, the 2003 reboot ruined it for me. It just completely ruined it. It was stupid. But they got 5 seasons out of it. They got 5 freaking seasons out of it. I said, you got to be kidding me. Did not like it at all. First of all, Starbuck was not a woman. Starbuck was a man. Second of all, freaking Colonel Ty in the original was a black man, not a white man. No racist. I'm just saying. But that reboot was pointless. I did not like the reboot of Battlestar Galactica. It was terrible. And now they're thinking about rebooting it again. It just made no sense. So Flip says, don't forget about Dukes of Hazzard. Yes, sir. Love me some Daisy Dukes. Yeah, Operation Katana. That's the big problem with Hollywood now. That's the big problem with Hollywood. That's why not only is Hollywood bankrupt of ideas with all of these remakes and reboots of original TV shows and movies, but they're doing things that they're basically making, or they're doing the original licenses or the original content from which they're making these reboots a serious injustice. And I just don't like it. But yeah, the Dukes of Hazzard, I love me some Daisy Dukes. Yes, sir. Get wrecked. Right in the face. Shot that dude while he was on the phone. Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just talking about some old school TV shows. 1970s, 80s TV shows. It's funny because my mom got me into watching the Rockford Files and Barnaby Jones. Yeah, my mom got me into watching the Rockford Files and Barnaby Jones. Go figure, right? Ooh, got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, Rose Sanders, Miami Vice. I have the entire DVD collection. Yes. Yes, you heard me correctly. I own the entire DVD collection of Miami Vice. Yes. All 5 seasons. Loved me some Miami Vice. So Rose Sanders says, been watching it lately, back to the 80s. Yeah, I got to get my my old speaker system set up again. Because one of the reasons, I have a huge DVD collection, but one of the reasons I don't watch many DVDs right now is because I don't have my freaking speaker system set up like I want. I had a full 5.1 surround system set up, and when I moved to my current location, there was just no room to set it up again. So I'm a little pissed about that. Got the Munchie Show says Ironside and Kojak. Yeah, and Kojak. And Kojak. I like Beretta. I like watching Robert Blake's Beretta. I was more of a Beretta fan than I was a Kojak fan. And I still watch Carol Burnett. The Carol Burnett Show. You can actually watch full episodes and live streams of Carol Burnett on YouTube, and that's where I watch most of it. So they're legit going to make me work for this one. They're going to make me work for this one. So we got to go to the other room. Okay. Apparently, they don't know I'm here yet. Before we start drilling, let's give it a second. That's what she said. Brigsby, they can get pretty small. I mean, we have an average sized house here. But right now, my old Kenwood stereo system is sitting down in the living room.
All right, with the key card, the factory's gonna be easy to infiltrate. Okay, head out when you're ready.
Yeah, we might as well get the rest of the money. You know why we're here. So Operation Katana says, I hate the way the Karen Boar drives. I hate the Karen Boar. I hate it. I hate it. The only reason I have the Karen Boar is because it was a robbery car that was claimable like a year ago. That's the only reason I got it, because I wasn't going to buy that thing. Wasn't going to buy it. Yeah, but I need to take some time, when I have some downtime, that is, and I'm not making YouTube content, I need to take some time to watch some of these old TV shows. Need to take some time and just kind of relax and unwind. Just have a bunch of other things that I'm trying to get done before hopefully, if I eventually hit 20K subscribers. All right, let's go. So Rigsby says, yeah, that's cool. I've always been into Japanese culture because my background is in martial arts, was in martial arts when I was younger. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I think I told this story before, but the reason I'm here in Japan is because I served in the U.S. Navy and was stationed over here in Japan back in the early 90s. Not the 1890s, the 1990s. Settle down, chat. 1990s. But I was stationed here in Japan. And when I left the U.S. Navy, I decided to stay. And I've been here ever since. So that's why I'm still here. Yeah, Brigsby, 1980, not 1880. Or excuse me, 1990.
Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the books. And thank you for occupying them with your other projects.
Operation Katana says, got a question for you. Are you scared of death? Oops. I know everybody does die in the end, but I'm still scared of it. Well, here's my thing, man. Here's my thing. I don't think, and let me not get all philosophical. Let's not get all philosophical and religious about all of this. I've always been a God-fearing man. I've always been a God-fearing person. That goes without saying. Okay? And that's never going to change. But I am someone who believes in the quality of life vice the quantity of life. You know what I'm saying? We only have one chance at life. Life always throws us a curveball. I mean, look at me. Look at me. When I changed careers, I'm not going to go into details about that, but when I changed careers a few years ago and decided to become a YouTube content creator, I knew it was going to be a rough road ahead. I didn't concern myself. I mean, I did, of course, and I made plans accordingly, but I didn't concern myself with what if. You know, we plan for the best, or we plan for the best, and we plan for the worst, but we expect and hope for the best, and plan for the worst, I should say. I think people sometimes get too wrapped up in the quantity of life, if you understand what I'm saying. Vice the quality of life. And of course, we would all like to live longer, but I think it's also equally as important to enjoy the life that we have and to enjoy what we have in front of us. You know what I'm saying? You know, we should enjoy our family. We should enjoy nature. Just enjoy life itself. You know, because guess what? Tomorrow's not guaranteed for anybody, man. It's not guaranteed for anyone. Yeah, Dan Red, that's what I was trying to say before I got tongue-tied. We always, you know, we expect and plan. We do plan for the worst. We do. But we hope and pray for the best. Exactly. So I don't concern myself with what could potentially happen because tomorrow's not guaranteed for anyone. We do what we can to, you know, to keep ourselves happy, healthy, and everything else to the extent possible. That's all we can do. All right, that's it. So, Got the Munchie Show says, the car on both spins, the second one just got 20K to RP. So, what's that? Oh, so Got the Munchie Show, did you actually win the car? That's awesome if you got the car. Definitely going to try to win that car tomorrow night. Yeah, it's worth it. It is definitely worth it. So Brigsby, do you agree? Like I said, I'm all about the quality of life, vice quantity of life. You know, we only get one chance at it. Let's enjoy this time with our friends, family. Let's enjoy nature. Let's enjoy food. Let's enjoy everything about to the extent possible. You know, as much as possible. That's what life means to me. And like I said, I've always been a God-fearing person. I've always believed in the Lord, so that's never going to change. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, odd, breaking my lurk to say, very well said. Okay, let's go. We got a finale to complete. So Lou Bell says he won the car on the first spin. Nice. It's a good podium car. It's a really good car to get. It's just under $2 million. Definitely worth winning, man. Got the Munchie Show says, yep, got it first spin, step back, and got it again, but only got 20K. Yeah, it only gets you one car. That's actually awesome, man. That's right. You got GTA Plus, right? That's right. So yeah, it's definitely worth a win. Definitely worth it. Okay, let's get some snacks. I think we got everything we need. Let's get some body armor. Let's get some more body armor. We should have everything we need to knock this out. Then we will do some more payphone hits.
Hey.
Because why not?
What can I get you?
AP. Okay, AP is good. Everything else should be good to go. Body armor. All right, we're ready. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us
When
today.
I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we're still making that money. Because why not? It's all about making so much money in Grand Theft Auto that Rockstar Games gotta give us respect. They gotta respect our grind. You know, I still think Rockstar Games should implement some sort of a reward system where, for every like 100 levels you rank up, you get like $1 million. They should add like a proper reward system for that to give players an actual incentive to continually rank up. But they won't do it. So Katana says, wish we could transfer our money in GTA to IRL. You know, it's funny you should mention that. Somebody out there explain this to me. Explain this to me so that a layperson like myself can understand how this works. Anybody out there that plays Roblox, I should ask my son because he's always on freaking Roblox. Somebody explain to me how there are actual Roblox millionaires. Somebody explain to me how this is a thing. Roblox millionaires. These people must be developers for Roblox that make maps for Roblox. And for whatever reason, they're making money on these maps. And there are some Roblox millionaires out there, people that make a ton of money on these maps. Somebody explain this to me, because I don't get it. Okay, here we go, people. Shotguns out. Murked.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep.
Tana says we probably have an in-store shop. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Because there are legitimately people out there that's making a crap ton of money on Roblox. I'm talking a lot of money.
Extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
All right, first part of the hallway is clear. Give me that money. Always get your floor money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Brigsby, like I said, there are people making some serious bank on Roblox. And what I want to know is how. If my son's always playing Roblox, I'm going to have to ask him. Yes, sir. Dan Red. Flow money is good money. Don't sleep on that flow money.
The card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory.
All right, let's go.
The basement.
As we just casually walk in. Man, I want to get some of them fat chips. Look at those.
Once you got eyes on the product, don't hold back.
Ooh, right in the face. Dude got smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Give me that money. So Brigsby says, maybe it's a hoax. I heard, but apparently GTA 6 is supposed to do something similar like that. But like I said, could be some kind of thing people are just saying. Possible. You know, there's so much hype and rumor spreading about GTA 6. Nothing is believable. Nothing is believable unless official sources like TesFun2 release it on like Twitter. It ain't going to be official. Not even close to being official. So Got the Much Show says, I play with my son. Most games let you buy Roblox in the game and they're priced at, and they get a piece of the pie. Yep. So that's got to be it. There's got to be something else to it. Yeah, the whole thing about Roblox millionaires, that's just kind of, it's funny. But apparently you've got people out there that are making some serious money on Roblox. And Roblox is probably the one free-to-play live service game, just like freaking Fortnite, that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, whatever you say, homie.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have
Okay.
more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be.
And see, it's kind of funny because it, that the whole idea behind free-to-play games raises the question about, you know, a game like Grand Theft Auto, live service game like Grand Theft Auto, whereas this is a retail live service game. And don't get me wrong, they've actually done a really good job with it. But if you look at Sony, Sony recently has seen a series of games flop because they were too focused on live service and the potential for recurring revenue from those live services, where the games had no substance. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Concord. Concord crashed. It crashed and burned big time. That's one of many live service games that did crash. But you look at Fortnite, Valorant, Apex Legends, all of these free-to-play live service games, apparently they're doing something right because they're free to play. You can play the game from start to finish, and you can grind for the in-game currency, or you can buy it. It's an option. That's a business model that actually works. I'm still kind of against it because I don't believe in spending real-world money on in-game currency, but that's just me. Get them keys. So Rigsby says, right, I don't understand how kids like to play a game that looks like it was released in the 1990s on the original Nintendo. I think that's why they like it, because it looks like a kid's game. I think that's why. You know, in general, the game is it's not overly graphic. There are some really graphic games in Roblox, but all right, that's it. Give me that money. Roblox has its own problems anyway. They got some real problems with, I'm not going to discuss it here, but they got some real predatory stuff happening over there, which is why I don't really like my kid playing Roblox, but he's old enough and smart enough to know better. Unlock the door. Got the Munchie Show says it is getting an update soon. Going to look way realistic. Roblox is? That'll be interesting. All right, hack the computer.
Okay, here we go. Connect to the computer.
All right, here we go.
I read up on how to use the hacking device, so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one. Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before
Give me that money. Yeah, Brigsby, yep, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, that's it.
Okay, that should have done it.
So Operation Kadana says, yeah, certainly glad I never touched the platform. I used to play Roblox Arsenal on the Xbox One S. And surprisingly, Roblox Arsenal was pretty fun. That's something I used to do on Saturday nights a long time ago.
Code should show up on the hacking device.
Okay, 89, 40, 30. Let's do it. And that's because it was a first-person shooter. Oops. Okay. Let's try that again. Oops. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong numbers in chat. There we go. A note to chat, don't re-chat and try to plug in the combination, as I'm looking at Guitar Guy 80, who posted the combo for me, and I'm still putting the wrong numbers in. Okay, there we go. Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you, bro. There we go. That's what happens when you read chat and try to open a safe. You put the wrong combo in 3 times.
All set. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down.
All right, let's get up out of here.
Away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where.
So Brigsby says, I want my son to be a naval engineer, so he is always building ships and doing some kind of voyage thing with his friends from school. That's pretty cool. That's awesome.
I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm it's still where you left it.
All right, here we go. Okay, we're out of here.
I can't wait to see him try to take that car down. Lose any heat and make your way back to the lockup.
He says, lose any heat. Yeah, easy for him to say. And this slow vehicle, worst vehicle ever, by the way. Get wrecked. But yeah, as I was mentioning, I used to play Roblox Arsenal on the Xbox One S. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And then my son got into it. Not Arsenal. He used to play Roblox at the daycare center he was attending at the time. Or not daycare center, the youth center. It was a youth center because he was older than back then. But then he just got into playing it and just never stopped. Well, that Fortnite, he plays a lot of some of the, not a lot of, but he plays some of the .io games. Pretty much like browser games. He plays a lot of that stuff. So that's something he used to do. We used to play Roblox together, believe it or not. I think I mentioned this on stream a while ago, but I set up a Minecraft server at my house, and my son and I used to play Minecraft a lot. We would play Minecraft a lot on a private server, which was pretty fun too. My son is a very skilled builder in Minecraft, but he's also a very skilled cheater in Minecraft too. He's also a very skilled cheater, because of course you can play Minecraft in creative. I'll be playing in normal mode, and this kid's out here getting all kinds of blocks in creative, and I'm thinking, how did you get those diamond blocks? He said, I don't know, I just found them. What? You just found a whole bunch of diamond blocks? Seriously? So yeah, that was a thing. But we don't play. He's not interested in Minecraft anymore, unfortunately. He's all about Roblox and playing Fortnite with his friends. He doesn't want to play Minecraft with his old man anymore. So it just didn't seem to make any sense for me to jump into my old Minecraft server to play the game by myself. Now that being said, when I became a content creator, I did put up a few Minecraft videos on the channel. It's a very short playlist with like 6 or 7 episodes of Minecraft Scrub Core with a few mods on it. It's got a few mods on it. But yeah, my kid doesn't want to play Minecraft with the old man anymore. He wants to do more teenage stuff.
You calling for some wheels?
Okay, we
I'm
want
Johnny on
Ron
the
Wind
spot.
Farm,
I'll hook you up.
Vigilante.
It's on the way.
So, Katana says, I played Minecraft when it was on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I only play the freaking the Java version of Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft Bedrock. I play Minecraft Java. That's because the Java version is better for mods. The Java environment, I should say, is better for mods. I stopped playing Minecraft a while ago because I just don't like this new version of Minecraft. I stopped playing at version 1.18, 118. It's just not as fun. This new version of Minecraft is not as fun. It's just not. But that doesn't mean that I don't like watching other streamers or content creators make Minecraft content for it. Get wrecked. So you guys remember, and I'll give you an example. One of the reasons I stopped playing Minecraft was when, back in like 2016, 2017, I think 2018. Remember when AFK fish farming was a thing in Minecraft where you could literally sit there and AFK fish, you could literally AFK fish farm and get a whole bunch of loot. You get a lot of loot from it. Well, the geniuses at Microsoft thought it was a good idea to patch that out of the game. So now AFK farming is gone. And I said, why did they do that? That was stupid. So basically, to do the same thing, you have to set up you gotta go get a mod. You gotta get a mod to do it. But AFK fishing, or AFK fish farming, I should say, in Minecraft was the thing to do back then. But that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing, because guess what? Microsoft Xbox, a lot like Rockstar Games, doesn't want players to have fun. It's a single-player game. Who cares if we mod it? Get wrecked. I keep saying get wrecked. Okay, there we go. And it's done.
Our friends over at Cluckin Bell will be in recovery for a few weeks.
So Brigsby says, my kids beg me to do chores around the house for Roblox cars. So I'm like, wow, I don't even have to I'll tell them to clean their rooms. They just do it for Roblox money. Yep. Maybe that'll work on my son. Maybe I should try that for my kid. Look at that, $500,000. Thank you. Maybe that'll work for my kid. Maybe I should tell him, hey, if you clean up your room and keep your room clean, I'll get you some Roblox or Robux. Get you some freaking Robux. Maybe that's what I'll use for him, huh? That's a good idea. Maybe I should try that. Reverse psychology.
Hey, what's happening, Joe?
Oh, God, it's Mr. Pew Pew guy. Mr. Pew Pew guy is out here, bro. If you pew pew at me, it's on. I swear, if you pew pew at me, bro, it's on. I will wreck your day.
Yet again, we've successfully concluded our business at the Cluckin Bell factory. The fruits of your labor should all...
All right. Brigsby says, right, seems to work for me. I may have to try it. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew guy, I said you're fired. Don't be pew-pewing at me, bro. I warned you. Don't be freaking pew-pewing at me, bro. It ain't Halloween. Get out of here. Katana says, I foresee an undeniable happening coming. Yes. Mr. Pew Pew Guy. Oh, by the way, Mr. Pew Pew Guy, I said you're fired. And now we got stars. I'm going to hate myself for this. Let's call Lester.
Hello. What can I do for you?
There we go.
I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
All right. There we go. Cops are out. Hey, first responders, paramedics, good luck trying to put that guy back together.
Might as well get the body bag out. I hate when this happens. We should have gotten here faster.
Yeah, exactly. Katana, the Master Chief ripoff. Dude got smoked. So Petri says, eating pineapple pizza in 10 minutes. Where's the money? Hey, Petri, do you accept crypto?
I feel you.
Do you accept crypto? We'll send you some crypto, bro. Yeah, we'll send you some crypto. Okay, so what's next? We got to call Franklin for... First of all, let's send the vigilante back. Services... Not services. We got to do some... payphone hits. So we're going to send that back. And we want to... excuse me, register as a boss. I just did that. Hold on a second. Oppressor. Disband. That's better. So what's that, Petri? You want some Rockstar money? I mean, we make enough of it here. I'm pretty sure we can send you some GTA dollars. As we fly into a building. We're going to do some payphone hits. Before we do anything else, let's go to the arcade, hit that master control terminal, and order some supplies. Let's make sure we got supplies at our businesses. Brigsby says, let's back up. Matt Ansry says, I need to pay Lester some amount. That's the garment factory. We don't need to go that far down. That's what she said. We don't need to go that far down. So Brigsby says, finish the Doomsday Heist, Mad Assery, and you can call him for free. Yeah, if you finish Doomsday, then you get to call Lester for free, which is a huge bonus. All right, let's check on our supplies and reorder. Have a seat. Dan Red says, order some pineapple pizza while you're at the Terabyte. Oh my god. Nope, that's a whole lot of nope. That's all I got to say. Okay, access. Let's make sure we have adequate supplies at these businesses. Yeah, we're running out. Bunker is empty. Bunker is completely empty. All right, so... here we go. Resupply. And resupply here. And the counterfeit cash. People ask me why I order supplies or spend the money for ordering supplies instead of sourcing the supplies on my own. And that's just because when you have $700 million on your account and you have other ways of getting the money, especially in passive income, to pay for all the supplies, it's actually easier and more efficient to simply order the supplies than to run resupply missions. Resupply missions are a waste of time, in my opinion. Depending on your how far you've advanced in the game. If you have enough money, it's easier to just order the supplies. Okay, let's call Franklin. So Petri says he got closed twice yesterday from the wheel. So Petri, you spun the wheel twice. That means you've got GTA Plus, right? Okay, we want to call Franklin. Okay, payphone hit.
Yo, what you need?
So Petri says guilty. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. If you like your GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with that. Guitar Guy 80 says, I only spin the wheel to get the free cars for my second character. Yeah, I make it a habit of getting all the free cars I possibly can. What's funny is that the Panoda Corus, which is the car on the podium this week, is not that old. I think it's been out for, what, about a year? It's not that old, but it's already on the podium. As a matter of fact, hold on. The Panoda Corus, when did that release? Yeah, this was part of, okay, this was part of San Andreas Mercenaries. So this one has been out for 2 years. That's been out for 2 years. That's why they put it on the podium. It's not an old car, but it's been out for 2 years. Okay, that makes sense.
Man, this should be a wholesome-ass day of work. The target is some backwards-ass judge that changed the sentences for anyone who offers her a fur coat or a stack of fucking cash. She put a lot of innocent people in jail. Some fucking people I even know. And tomorrow, she's ruling on a big fraud case against one of our partners at...
Okay, we get it. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, also, if you win it, the front light bar works. It doesn't work if you buy it from the website. That's what I heard. I know Digital Car Addict did a video. When he did his an update video on it, he proved that, yeah, if you buy it, it doesn't work. Okay, so we have to... Client's going to throw us a bonus if you run her down with a golf cart. Didn't I just do that earlier? I'm pretty sure I ran that woman over earlier. Or maybe that was off camera. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure I ran this lady over earlier. So Hoven Mendoza says, oh man, Feltzer is such an awesome looking car. Did you get one? Nice. Yeah, Feltzer is one of those street fillers. Because believe it or not, it's a traffic filler car in GTA Online. It is. But it is, it's definitely worth getting if you're trying to fill out your Mercedes-Benz collection. It's definitely worth it. Not the best performing car, but it's not bad either. Yeah, Operation Katana. Apparently, I did that one off camera yesterday. Yeah, Mendoza's been hit. Yeah, we haven't hit Mendoza yet. What's that all about? All right, let's go. We got to run this lady over. So we're getting that extra money from Payphone hits. All right, let's go. She's out here playing night golf. Let's grab a golf cart. Let's go handle our business. Put some body armor on because we're going to need it. Mr. Coleman, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Last time we got a good update, I would like to say, was about probably 2 months ago, man. The weekly updates have been, they've been garbage. They've been really bad. But here's the deal. I think Rockstar is waiting for the freaking GTA Plus month to end before giving us another good business bonus. I think it's coming next week. Here we go. Get wrecked.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yep, she got wrecked. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll be out here drifting in a golf cart. All right, that was easy. 90K for not even 5 minutes worth of work. That took a whole 3 minutes. That took 3 minutes. Give me that money. That took a whole 3 minutes. But yeah, Mr. Coleman, I think we're going to get double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo next event week. Because that's the end of the GTA Plus event month. Okay, let's go back to the agency. If we can find it, where the crap is my agency? It's like right there. You lose a whole agency. What's that all about? Yeah, so Dan Red says, it took 3 minutes. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Operation Katana says, I'm at 350 crates. I'm hoping, right now, I hope it's next week. I think it's going to be next week. If past is prologue, then I think the first week of last September, that is September 2024, we had CEO Special Cargo for that first week. I got to change my clothes. I'm dressed like freaking Tiger Woods here. I got to change my clothes. Yeah, possible present. I know what you're talking about. I have 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small, completely full, ready to go. That's what she said. So hopefully. So Petri says, my group 6 buddy seems not to be here. It's group 6. Group 6. Ginormous number 6. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you guys. Hold on a second. It's group freaking 6. Hold on. Outfits. Diamond Casino. Group 6. Right there. You see that? Group 6. Ginormous. Look at that giant number 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Okay. We got to change out of this. So, outfits. Saved. IAA. It's group 6. So IAA and freaking let's see. We don't need the jacket. Tops. No jacket. Glasses. Professional. Accessories. Chains. Golden gun. And hats. 420. All right, where is... Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, we're ready. Dan Red says, but look on your map. The ping says group sec... Hey, Dan Red, there's a ginormous number 6 on the side of that truck. That's what I'm going with. I'm sticking with it, and I'm standing on business. I'm sticking with it. Okay, next. The Gatamanchi Show says, but you worked so hard for that pirate. But I did. I worked really hard for that pirate costume. That's what she said. That's what she said. So there's a 10-minute cooldown between those missions. What we can do, let's go to the auto shop. I think we have a Union Depository ready to go. Let's do one more thing. Auto shop. Oh, supplies have arrived. Nice. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go to the auto shop. Do some Union Depository. Make some more money. Petri says, it's a G, not a 6. It's a 6. Group 6. Hey, I'm standing on business. Okay, let's go. Yep, we got the Union Depository all ready to go. Let's do this.
hair picked out right now, baby. I'm looking fly than a motherfucker.
All right. Become a boss. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're still on the money grind. Let's do some Union Depository. Whenever Union Depository pops up on the jobs board here, I always do it because this is the best, some of the best money you can earn from the auto shop contracts, and it's super easy to complete. It's not difficult. That's what she said. It ain't hard. That's exactly what she said.
Listen up.
Yeah, Brigsby. It's a G that looks like a 6. All right, and hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Or the dad jokes might start again. You don't want them dad jokes. You don't want the dad jokes. Yeah, Dan Red, hopefully that's not what she said. But you know she probably said it.
Bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
All right, here we go. Shotguns out. Let's do this. Can we... Oh, it's the other building. Nope, never mind. It's my old apartment building. Totally went to the wrong building. Toby Plays Games, what's up? Yes, sir. Wrong building, buddy. Totally went to the wrong building. So note the chat. Don't re-chat and try to find the right building. You'll make a mistake. All right, here we go. We got a man down. He's down. He's dead.
For his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV,
okay.
We better finesse this bank robbery shit.
Okay, they're dead. The bathroom is on fire. All right, that dude's wrecked. Guitar Guy 80 says, I know why Odd became a streamer so he could blame chat. Yes, I blame chat. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, got the elevator key. That was quick. That's what she said. All right, let's keep the money grind going. He's been hit. Let's give it a second. Let's finish waiting for things to finish exploding.
Screw you! Everyone duck!
Everyone duck!
I'll kill you!
Nice parking job, buddy.
Get on the floor! Shit. I don't want to be here!
All right, let's go. Oh, got shot in the face. Ugh. All right, let's go. So, Got the Munchy Show says every time I do that, the target vehicle gets destroyed. That can happen. That's why I only launch one grenade. And I'll usually target the farthest vehicle.
And not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither. Them K-Town monsters will be up our asses in 2 seconds.
That way, when the vehicles start exploding, they take out the security first, and usually they'll only take out the vehicles that are on the right side of the garage. I say usually. I haven't had the target vehicle blow up on me yet, but there's a first time for everything, I bet.
Holy shit!
All right, done. All right, let's get up out of here and keep this party going. There you go, $20,000. Wait a minute, that mission paid $20K? That's interesting. Oh, it's because we got an LS car meet unlocked. That's why we got an extra $10K for that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That reminds me, I need to get back to work on my LS car meet rep. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ugh. That hurts.
Okay.
Shut up. So I would like to see Rockstar add additional auto shop contracts. It's like when we get these DLCs for Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar will give us a set of they'll give us a set of missions and a set of contracts. Like for example, the auto shop, the agency. We have a specific set of security contracts and payphone hits. And you know, for the FIB files, same thing. Once you've done them enough times, it's like, okay, we got a whole 4 FIB files with that DLC. Can we get at least 3 more? Hopefully, Rockstar will give us more mission types in the future. Hopefully, it's like they're one and they're done, and it's like they're doing. I think they're doing the actual DLC a disservice. Agents of Sabotage was a good DLC. It just needs more content.
Hey, listen up.
But I think that's the one thing Grand Theft Auto is missing right now. And I think Rockstar, if they were to release new, let's say new mission types for the auto shop, the agency, for example, and even the Donald Brothers Garment Factory, new FIB files, the game would be remarkably better. But wishful thinking. All right, we're here.
Piece of shit! Let's go! Fall back!
It's funny. I remember the last time I did this, I made the mistake of blowing up the helicopter with the Oppressor Mark II missile.
That shit is plugged up to the vehicle on a database, so it should be easy to find the bank manager's car with that.
All right, this should be easy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And even after we finish this FIB file, I wish it was FIB, this auto shop contract, we should still have plenty of time to knock out another mission or something. So Got the Munchie Show says, in my opinion, when 6 drops, they should remove all cooldowns on here and let us go ham. Oh, I agree. I agree. You know something? They might just do it. They might just do it. Like I said, Rockstar's not shutting down GTA 5 online. That's not going to happen. This game has a lot of life left in it. This game has a lot of life left in it. And Rockstar will continue to make as much money on this game as possible. They're going to milk the crap out of GTA 5. I guarantee you that.
When you find the bank manager's car, wait for him to leave and then get on his ass. Don't get on it too hard, though. We want to keep him cool. If he sees you, this shit is over.
So Petri says, there is not too much pineapple in this pizza. Hey, Petri, all I got to say is one piece of pineapple on a slice of pizza is too much. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, you can have all the pineapple pizza, bro. You can have all of it. Knock yourself out, man. Knock yourself out, brother. And I'm not knocking on pineapple pizza just to be knocking on it. I've tried it and I said, wow, I can't get behind this. Pineapple serves no place on pizza. Not for me. So Got the Munchie Show says, that's why I do chunks instead of slices. I would rather eat an anchovy pizza than to eat pineapple pizza. At least with anchovies, you know what you're getting. You're getting salty fish on a pizza. That kind of makes sense. That does kind of make sense. Pineapple on pizza does not make sense. It doesn't. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I've tried it. I'm like, no. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop it. A Papa John's, just stop it. A Domino's Pizza, just stop it. Just stop it. Pizza La, just stop it. Cut it out. Godfather's Pizza, just stop it. Okay, just stop it. Got the Munchie Show says, I know what I get, and it won't be a slice of that pizza. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, if you like pineapple pizza, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Again, I've tried it. I said, yeah, I can't do this. There are just some foods that, I can't get behind.
Where you at? Let me guess. The hotel.
Unfortunately, pineapple pizza is one of them.
Never original, y'all. Alright. Check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him,
Wasaw says Pizza Hawaii is freaking delicious.
It's a family show.
All right. So you got Miss I'm talking about. It's a family show here. Let's see if we can find these people. Found him.
You're being a real dumbass. Dude, what is your problem?
Yeah, I still don't know why Sasanta is hating on the bank manager. Let that man have his fun. He didn't do anything to her. Let that man have his fun. Apparently his wife is not doing her job at home. Let him have his fun.
He gonna
Don't hate on him. What's she hating on him for? Leave him alone. Bank manager's doing fine. The bank manager's just fine. He's just sealing the deal. Bank manager is sealing the deal. Let that man do his job. He's all right. He's sealing the deal. I don't know why she hating on him so much. Apparently, she's hating on him because KDJ ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing. She need to take that up with KDJ. Don't be hating on the bank manager. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. So, what do we got out there? Brigsby says, I only like pineapple on pizza when it's barbecue chicken pizza. I still can't do it. I still can't do it.
Anything I can do for you?
I can't do it. Now, here's the deal. If you give me some honey ham, with pineapple on it, I'll eat it all day. I don't have a problem with that. You give me a slice of regular pineapple, I love it. I like pineapple. Just not on pizza. I can't do it. Pineapple on pizza does not make sense. Shut up. That woman talks way too much. So Got the Munchie Show says, you can tell by my name how we get down over here, and we never feature a pineapple pizza in 10 years. Yes, sir. And I believe you. I take you at your word. Totally take you at your word.
Hey.
Yeah, Got the Munchie Show, exactly. Jokes on Santa. Dude and wife are swingers. Yeah, exactly.
What can I get you?
Yeah, swingers and swirlers, apparently. Okay, pistol, AP, good. Machine guns. Actually, I don't think we... Aha.
Need any more?
Need any more? Shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Assault.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Flip says the POS wouldn't give her a mortgage for the auto shop. That's why she needs us. Yeah, exactly. That's why. That's what it is. That's why they came crying to us to buy it. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, next.
Hey, baby, what you doing?
I'm getting my hair picked out right now, baby. I'm looking fly than a motherfucker.
I do not want to hear those two having phone sex while I'm trying to play.
All right, hang up then.
Shit, alright.
Okay, Hustler, confirm. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I got the Calico GTF. Fastest tuner car in the game, by the way. I need to fully upgrade this one. Comet S2. I got a couple of tuner cars in here. There we go. Let's do this. So Brigsby says, we buy it, we do all the missions for it. I don't see why they need to be involved in the auto shop. Well, my biggest problem,
All right, let's go rob a bank.
and I think this is what pissed a lot of people off about those two, is that their parts were written wrong.
We moving.
There, no disrespect to the voice actors and actresses. We know that KDJ is an actual real person. Kenny Dixon Jr. Is a real DJ from Detroit. He did say that he hated his part in Grand Theft Auto. He hated it. But
That's right.
Their
Now,
parts
this
were
lady
basically
who
just
paying
written
us
wrong.
Is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with
All right,
this.
there we go.
Keep us on head.
And not only that,
Let's
but
do this.
when we buy the auto
So get
shop,
in the mindset.
let me get rid of
them
this
ID badges
ad,
shiny.
excuse me.
We playing this low and slow.
When we bought the auto shop, the
That's
first
right.
cutscene we have
And you know
are
what
these
real
two about to
security
make
guard
out
motherfuckers don't
inside
be
our
doing.
auto shop. And
Waving
then they
their
treat us
guns
like
around
crap.
and
We
shit.
just dropped
You draw
$2.5–3
down,
million
you
on an
as
auto
good as
shop,
caught.
but they move into our
Remember,
property
your
and treat us
private
like crap.
security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Very rude and disrespectful.
like you
These,
itching to shoot
that's
someone,
why
but don't
I
know
think
how
that's
to
why a
flip
lot
the
of people were
safety.
turned off by this
Yeah, try to look like
DLC.
you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a
Yeah,
little
what they
slow.
fail to realize is that with one trigger pull for me, those two are toast. That there's a reason we're like the most highly skilled bank robber in Los Santos.
That motherfucker.
All right, let me see your ID.
So Got the Munchie Show says, I got one after my son kept beating me in the street races with a stock one. Yep.
Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
All right, let's go.
Cars should send
Yep,
the elevator down
the Calico
to the
GTF
basement.
is the fastest tuner car in the game. The
Next
fastest.
stop, the Vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
You guys remember
Hope
when the
y'all
Calico
limbered up.
GTF first
That's
released? There was it wasn't a bug or a glitch. I think it was a legit gameplay mechanic where if you stanced the car and put low grip tires on it, it could do like 170 miles an hour in a straight line. It couldn't steer for crap because of the low grip tires, but that car could hit 170 miles an hour. It was fast.
Yo,
Then Rockstar went in and nerfed
y'all
all the tuner
whispering,
cars. They broke all the
Alright,
tuner
girl.
vehicles.
Shit,
Why?
how the fuck you so chill?
Guess what happened immediately after that?
You
Well, not
wanna bust
immediately,
my shit, you
but
better get on
immediately
your
after,
back, player.
once they nerfed it,
All right, y'all, get that
guess
code
what
upstairs
Rockstar
before
did?
this girl give
They
me a
added
motherfucking thing
HSW.
to be thinking about.
Yeah, Rockstar added HSW to the game. Okay, and HSW, guess what, sells for over $1 million per car.
We busted.
I thought the ID took
So
care
that's
of
why
that shit.
Rockstar nerfed it, so they could sell HSW upgrades. Why give something away for free when they can sell it and make money on it, right?
As soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
Yeah, Brigsby, did you
wanna
notice
see a
that
fucking
dude was
response
floating in
time?
the air?
Do something to get the balls act nervous.
I guess that's
These
what Rockstar
motherfuckers
had
in
to
each
do to
other's
fix the freaking vault door. Got the Munchie Show says Sasanta sold us down a river. Yeah, she did. Sasanta's a gold digger. Literally, gold digger. Okay, skip cutscene. Here we go.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
Get some cover.
These fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the
All
damn
right, here we
car.
go.
We've lost visual on the suspect. I can't see.
Shit! Man down!
Man down.
Get him! Hold it! Officer down!
You guys, hey, did you guys just see that? You guys just see that, right? I'm not sure if you guys noticed, and that an NPC just stole my getaway car and drove right through the garage here. An NPC just stole my getaway car. NPC just stole my getaway car, I swear. Rockstar. Yeah, NPC just stole my getaway car. Yeah, Brigsby, that was my car. The red BMW, that was my car. Jeez. Rapid fire bug. Rapid fire bug. I just put that armor on. Rapid fire bug. Good job, Rockstar. Dang it. Oh, there's my getaway car. Well, maybe he brought it over here to me. I don't know. Yeah, there's my getaway car right there. It's right there. Rockstar, I swear, fix this broken game. I'm gonna freaking run out of armor. Hold on. Crew support, diversion. All right, let's see. So what's that? The valet finally redeemed himself. Yeah, it was probably the valet guy. I swear I just put that armor on. I swear I just put that body armor on. Rockstar. Let's go.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Y'all in the car?
Try, motherfucker.
Yeah. Love the way the NPCs just cut me off.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Nailed it. Just put that body armor on, I swear. Rockstar definitely buffed the NPCs, man. They buffed the NPC damage.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Get back!
Yeah, exactly. Didn't know they were religious. They're not. Oh my God. This one was painful. guys. We should be losing the cops really soon. What? How did I? That's some BS right there. That's some There are no cops in the area. No cops, but the actual cop, the 5 stars reset. The 1 stars reset. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, there were no cops in the area, but the actual 1 stars reset. Rockstar definitely broke the Union Depository. They definitely broke Union Depository. We didn't fly over Bolingbrook either, so that's not the case. Oh my God, this was terrible.
Damn straight, baby.
This was terrible.
Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Brixby said this one was painful. Hopefully that's not what she said. If she did, we got issues. If she said that, we got issues. Oh my God, that was oof. Yeah, once we're done this, we're going to re-up and rearm and do another payphone hit. We're going to do some more payphone hits. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, her people confirm that you there. My ass feel richer already.
All right, Miss Government Pantsuit. You know what I had to do to get this gold, lady? With your pantsuit? As she one-arms that bag of gold, she must work out. Oh my God, that was painful. Yeah, that's a Petrie, that's exactly what they are. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. All right, that's an easy 200. Well, it wasn't easy. That was painful. That was the first time I ever had an NPC steal my getaway car and deliver it for me. That was funny. All right, nice. We're going to do another payphone hit. Let's call... Hold on. How much armor? I'm pretty sure we blew through all of the armor. Disband. Yep. Let's go re-up and rearm. Yeah, I think we blew through all the body armor, so let's head back. Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Those two, I get it. We're supposed to have points of contacts for these missions, but those two are the worst. They're the most annoying. Yeah, KDJ needs to go back to being a DJ. And Santa is for the streets.
You showed up on that last job.
Yeah, she's for the streets.
More cash where that come from if you keep it up.
Just out of curiosity, what other contracts do we have here? Data contract, nope. Lost contract, prison contract. We're going to do, first of all, we don't need to be here at the auto shop. Let's go back to the agency. We're going to re-up and rearm and do some more payphone hits. We might have to run over that judge again. Clay says, I spent the $38 million I made. I grinded and got 20 mil back. So it sounds like you got most of it back. So exactly what did you spend 38 million on? Just out of curiosity. Must have been some good stuff.
One and only. So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols. Actually, we don't need any weapons, so we got everything. We do need body armor. Yeah, we blew through all that body armor. That Union Depository was egregiously difficult for some reason when it didn't need to be. So Got the Munchie Show says the shoe store. The shoe store? Okay, yep. Let's go call Franklin. We're going to do some payphone hits because we still have some time and make some more money. So far, been a pretty decent stream. The FAFO counter for today is 2. FAFO counter for today is 2. Okay. Manage. Request. And Franklin.
Hey, partner. Yeah,
Got
I
it.
got it.
Clay says, yeah, upgrades, 7 million on research and Mark II weapons and some fun vehicles. Nice. So it sounds like it was money well spent. I mean, it's not like you were just out there buying random cars and upgrading them to, to flex on your friends or something like that. This is the wrong freaking vehicle. Wrong freaking vehicle. Okay. He said, that is messed up. There we go. That's better.
You ever heard of the show called Closet CEO? Where some asshole billionaire pretends to be one of
Ricky
his
says, that's what I
employees for
told
a
my
day or
wife.
two. Well, keep thinking about that.
It was when I first...
CEO of Gold Coast Development. This dude is a world-class.
It was when I first saw it, and then she saw my cousin playing it one day. Seriously?
Intimidation, man, you name it. And check this out. Now you're about to throw in some overalls and play nice for the workers on his site for the cameras. Now, full disclosure.
All right, Closet CEO, we got it. All right, let's go. So how do we got to...
People are nuts.
Bro, what'd you say? Man, I'll toss you down those stairs. Get wrecked.
Hey, let's take it.
Give me that money. Okay, so it says there's a lot of machinery on that site, and a lot of it hanging close to people. If you catch my drift, accidents happen, especially when there's heavy containers involved and a weapon stash nearby. If you can connect the dots, there's a bonus in it for you. Yep. So we got to drop a container on this dude's face. Should be pretty straightforward. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're taking advantage of this double cash and RP bonus on payphone hits. This also helps me get my payphone hit numbers up. Clay says, I'm tired of waiting for Rockstar to give us good bonuses. I think Rockstar, and I'm not making excuses for Rockstar Games, but I think what they're doing is waiting for the end of the GTA Plus event month. Since GTA Plus members are getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, right? They're probably waiting for the GTA Plus event month to end, which is in 5 days. And we will probably see CEO Special Cargo or, MC? Either CEO Special Cargo or MC business bonuses the next event week from the 10th. Let's see if we can land the oppressor on this thing, if at all possible. I've actually done it before, but we need to be careful. Yeah, we can land on it, but we won't be able to get back off. Yeah, just don't feel like climbing up this freaking elevator. Or, excuse me, ladder. There we go. Let's back up a little bit. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. This idiot can't get off of a freaking a crane. What an idiot. I knew that was going to happen. Somebody clip that. I knew that was going to happen.
Yo, go fuck yourself. You are doing a great job at talking yourself into an ass kicking. You serious? Right.
I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, no, Monica. We got to go get our oppressor anyway, so we got to go up there. Yeah, they make me climb all the way up this stupid crane for this. What's the point of having an oppressor if we can't climb, you know, land on the crane? Oh my god. Doc reference says Brigsby, Rockstar should nerf the cut, also increase the time for the heist. I agree. Get back up. What are you doing? Get up there. Get up there. Okay, we don't need the sniper because we got one. Okay, there's our target. There's the heavy machinery. Well, where's the freaking container? It's right there. Okay. All right, I think we can get a better vantage if we go down here. Yeah, this mission does kind of suck. Okay, there we go. And there's our target. Well, that's what we got to shoot anyway. Let's see if we can do better with the explosive rounds. Yep, zoom is about the same on that. Okay. All right, this one's going to suck. So just sit tight. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a some kind of a shadow that casts on here because I can't see anything. I've actually got a field of view turned down on this one too. There we go. Seriously? We missed that? You have got to be kidding me. Seriously? I hate this one. Well, that was a waste of 10 minutes, wasn't it? All right. I think Frank's hit.
Oh, I will own you.
That's some BS right there. That's some BS right there. Marshall Lawman says, I always skip this payphone hit. I think it's glitched. That one right there is exceptionally difficult because you can't see. There's no shadow. There's no depth of perception. There's no way to tell whether or not this dude's actually under the actual container. But you can usually get an idea of it. If he walks in front of the actual crane itself and you drop it, that should kill him, right? Not in this case. Not in this case. Absolutely hate that payphone hit. So that was a waste of 10 minutes. That was a freaking waste of 10 minutes. We will do another one. We'll try a different one. As a matter of fact, I think while we wait, what we will do is a security contract. And we ranked up. Nice. And we ranked up. That does kind of suck, though, man. That should have been a hit. That's what she said. Okay, let's go do some security contracts since we're working on those two. So Clay says, go and punch him there. Go and punch him? Go and punch him. All right, so next time, if that happens, we'll just melee him. Next time, we'll just melee him. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. So let's do some security contracts, since we got to work on those too. Have a seat. And this will give us, we can do this during the cooldown for the payphone hit, since that's a 10-minute job. What do we got? Security contracts, recover valuables. Man, these contracts suck. That's professional. That's professional. They're all professional. They're all professional. No specialist or specialist plus. So we got 103 contracts to complete in total, but how many of those are specialists? Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. So Brigsby says, okay, my kids are waking up now. I got to make them some breakfast and keep them quiet for the wife to get some sleep. So I'll see you soon, Odd Man in chat. Okay, brother, take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, let's go take care of this as I got shot in the arm. Ouch. Yeah, Petri, it's almost impossible to see at night. I think it's doable during the daytime because there's a shadow being cast from the actual container itself. Got the Munchy Show says explosive rounds are busted. Madrazo hit, took a round to the face, and still got up and ran. Are you serious?
Suit up. We got some Merriweather mess to clean up. Seems like those fools got some nuisance.
All right, we got it. Hey, where's World Productions? No problem, man. No problem, man. No problem at all. No problem at all, brother. Like I said, you're part of the Odd Fam, that we do what we do here, man. We always take care of the Odd Fam. Yeah, freaking Merriweather driving like a bunch of maniacs out here. So Clay says I have to do setups for the cut grass and lab factories because I don't save it from the stupid raids. I hate it because I never resupply. It's just from stash houses. Especially, yeah, if you're doing only stash houses to resupply those businesses, man, that does gotta suck. That does kind of suck. Yeah, and the raids make you, literally force you to restart the business when you shouldn't have to. Okay, we're here. Shotgun's out. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. Flare gun. Armor. Alright, let's go. Dark Reverence. No, not yet. We're still working on that. We are definitely working on that. So that's kind of why we're doing security contracts now. Little by little, we will eventually get there. But what I'm mostly focusing on are the security or specialist and specialist plus contracts because they pay the most. But that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we got out there? So Nathan Villa. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Nathan Villa. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Get wrecked.
You picked the wrong guy.
I'm about to blow myself up. Stupid weapon wheel.
Hold, chopper. Jesus. Reel that bastard in.
I'm coming for you.
Reloading. Eat shit, bastard.
Cervantes is hit. Cervantes is dead.
Kill, kill, kill! Take him home. Man down, damn it! Say goodnight!
Yeah, you know, the funny thing about this is that they don't allow you to do rolls. You can't roll. You can't roll in this facility. I wonder why that is. All right.
I'm gonna drop you! Bastard! Dickhead!
Oh, yeah, we got something for you, buddy. Yeah, we can't roll. Good job, Rockstar. All right, that's it. Let's plant these explosives and get the French toast out of here. Yeah, yeah, you can't roll. I tried to roll to dodge fire, but you can't roll in here for some reason. Don't know why that's a thing. Good job, Rockstar. So, Got the Much Show says, I noticed that Bobcat Security is the place where you are robbing at the beginning of the story mode. You know, I never really paid attention to it. I think you're right. I never really paid attention to that. We're probably going to have to revisit that. Yeah, at some point, I need to complete story mode on this account. I did it on PC. I need to do it on this account next. Gas16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, next. As I'm covered in bullet holes. Good job, Rockstar. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, you can't sprint either. Quickly exit the underground base before the satchel charges detonate. I'm not the one who took away the ability to do sprinting. Rockstar did that. And we got 3 wanted stars. Never really understood that. Why did the police care about what we do with Merryweather? Why do we have wanted stars for that? Got the Munchie Show says, I always thought it was a bank. Yeah, I'm going to have to check on that. I never really paid attention to it. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that chopper, too. If it comes over here, I'm going to murk it out. Oh my gosh. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to be jumping into Q&A session in a bit. Probably do 1, maybe 2 more payphone hits if at all possible. Yeah, martial lawman, exactly. How do the cops even know it's you? The whole cop losing mechanic in this game is broken. None of it really makes any sense. I hope they fix it in GTA 6. And they tell you, well, if you change your appearance, if you remove glasses or whatever the case may be, you'll lose a wanted star. Whatever. Yeah, just look for the weirdo flying around on a flying vacuum cleaner. Just look for the guy flying around on a vacuum cleaner. It'll be fine. You'll know who it is. Yeah, exactly. It is game lengthening. It's artificial game lengthening. You know, basically it's a poor design for a poor substitute for a good game design. That's why AGL exists. Okay, we got to clean ourselves up because we're a mess. Hold on. We're full of bullet holes. That's what it is. We got to clean ourselves up. Nice. Okay, now that we've cleaned ourselves up, let's re-up and rearm. We should be ready for another payphone hit. Okay, we're just about out of, well, the good stuff. We need some armor.
What you looking for?
Heavy rifle, flare gun. That's what we use.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Flares.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. All right.
Stay strapped.
So, Clay, yeah, exactly. Break into a government facility, you get 3 wanted stars. Rob a bank, and you get 5. It's not only, to be fair, it's not just a bank, it's Union Depository. So it's probably like their idea of Fort Knox. It's probably like the federal gold reserves for Los Santos, probably. Okay, we are ready. Let's go outside. Call Franklin. Do another payphone hit. I think we are ready. So Gas 16 says he's only gotten 2 phone hits. Are you serious? Oh, let's give him a call. Franklin, you suck.
Hey, partner. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, 10 minutes per payphone hit. 10 minutes per cooldown it is for payphone hits.
Hey, nice wheels you got.
Lordy Lord.
I mean, at least make it 5 minutes. Or better yet, get rid of the cooldowns completely. Alright, what do we got?
Hey, I will give you this target's name.
Oh,
but I know
crap.
you
Not the
haven't
pop
heard it
star.
before. He ain't even famous yet. But shit, he about to
Not
be.
the pop star.
Sick
Oh.
degenerate trust fund kid who fucks up people's lives for fun. He spiked.
The pop star. Oh, I hate this one. So what do we got to do to murk this kid out? What do we got to do? So we got to steal a police vehicle and chase the guy until he crashes. Unfortunately, we can't use any of our own police vehicles. Has to be one of the mission vehicles. So we got to wait for Imani to give us a call. We should be able to find him somewhere near the donut shop. Real talk, near the donut shop. As soon as Imani tells us where to find it. Yeah, pop star's friend, Brittany Pierce. Yeah, update the GPS, please. Thank you. Yeah, probably either at a police station or at the donut shop, one of those two. Jeez, all the way on the other side of the map, too. Good job. Hey, what'd I tell you? Oh, okay, it's the burger shop. Never mind. I was close, though. I was pretty close. All right. Got the Munchie Show says in Detroit it will be parked outside of a bar. Okay, where the crap is this? Oh, geez, he's all the way over there. On the other side of the map. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're doing payphone hits because they're on double money this week. And it's the only bonus worth doing. Literally the only bonus worth doing. So JP Cantrell says this one is the automatic reset. Oh, really? How so? Okay, looks like he's near... Getting close to the airport. There he is. Found him. Freaking pop star. Yeah. This one is the absolute worst.
That's apropos.
Crazy. Look, a hipster with zero swag.
Found him. Okay, job's done. Job's done. They sent, yeah, JP Cantrell. They sent me all the way across the map for this one. All right, all the way across the map for that one. Yeah, that one sucks. Pretty bad. So Got the Munchy Show says, dang, worst time for an ad. You got an ad at that moment? Shut up, Gerald. Okay. So the payphone hits are on cooldown. We got 10 minutes. Get me out of here. We'll leave the police car where it is. Yeah, Ford Taurus SHO. All right.
I met a few beers. Modern Rex are up.
So while that's on cooldown, I think we can do one more security contract, then one more payphone hit, and we'll have a short Q&A session. So Gas 16 says Rockstar should enable the orbital cannon for some missions. I think that what they should do is make it free for missions only. They should make it free for missions only. That's what they should do. If you're using it in free roam, then you got to spend to use it. But if you're on missions, it should be free. Kind of like how it is for the Doomsday Heist. We don't need anything from here. Let's head outside and or head back down to the office. We're good to go. And make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. It really does help out a lot. It does. Yeah, it's a small gesture, but it goes a long way. Okay. What do we got? About time we got some specialist missions. Vehicle recovery, that's the monkey mission, I bet. Asset protection, gang termination. Asset protection. Okay, this is probably the stupid monkey mission. Let's do it. It's paying $53K. Let's do it. It's vehicle recovery. I'm willing to bet it's the monkey mission.
Looking good, boss.
If it is, it's fine. Okay.
So from what I hear, the Ellis car meet is a cool ass spot. But you gotta be careful walking in there looking like a buster. Flash your keys like some...
Looking like a buster. Okay.
I just got my box set of classic Pounders games from the 80s.
So this should be easy. It's not the monkey mission. This should be relatively easy. I do wish the security contracts were on double money, because this mission would pay easily $100K. You know, which makes me wonder, why didn't Rockstar just put both security contracts and payphone hits on double money? All right, enter the garage, they say. Shotguns out. Let's do this. Let's try not to blow up the car. I think if Rockstar had given players double cash and RP on both agency security contracts, and payphone hits, that stupid weapon wheel's gonna get me killed again.
Anybody got some heat left?
You know what?
Everybody get down! You're mine, motherfucker. Woo! Get low! Get low! Get out! Baby! We go out in a blaze!
He said, we're going down in a blaze. Yeah, you sure are. That dude's quite dead. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Snacks. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right. The Vista Comet S2 Cabrio. Nice car, by the way. The exit is over there. And security system. It's been a while since I've done this.
On the east side, I got a 16-shot clip. Pressure on it.
All right, get wrecked. Okay, security system at the entrance. Hey, man, we're just chilling, playing some GTA, bro. That's how we do it here. Making some money. Stupid security system. As we park on their dead bodies. Yeah, Vista Comet S2 Cabrio. Pretty decent performance for what it is. Got mine as a claimable car, by the way. Alright, we made it. That was easy. That was easy. I got shot. Ugh.
Good work out there.
Good work out there while I'm being shot at. Alright, contract is done. Nice. Okay, let's clean ourselves up, and what we'll do is have a short Q&A session. You got the Munchie Show. The Fister Comet S2 and S2 Cabrio have the active spoiler. Although you only get the traction bonus if you add an additional spoiler onto it as a customization. The active spoiler is more or less cosmetic. It doesn't actually do anything for the vehicle. It still looks nice though. Okay, we need to first of all get rid of the blood. Let's get rid of the blood. So what I think we're going to do at this point is have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. All right, let's get some snacks. That stupid weapon wheel almost got me killed in there. I swear it did. They still haven't fixed it. Rockstar supposedly had made some adjustments to the weapon wheel to prevent that kind of thing from happening. Like, for example, when you go to open the weapon wheel, you pull up your phone instead. They supposedly had fixed that, but it ain't fixed.
So what you looking for?
Got the Munchie Show says shower time for me, going audio only from here. Gotcha.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Rifles, advanced, shotgun, sniper,
That'll light them up.
heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Okay.
Stay strapped.
All right, so what we're going to do at this point, let's jump into Q&A session. And this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. And again, this is a Q&A session, so you guys, if you want to ask questions, feel free to ask questions so we can have a bit of a conversation. I do know something that we can do. Let's go get another air freight cargo crate for the hangar. And something else I try to do at least once every GTA live stream is add a crate to the CEO's, not CEO, but to the air freight cargo hangar so that we're filling up the hangar again. If I'm actively grinding crates for the cargo hangar, you can usually get about 10 crates an hour. You can usually source 10 crates an hour. That's if you use the skip the cooldown method, which should still work. And it's only because you want to be sourcing the same crate, the same commodity, same crate for the same commodity at at any one time. That's where you get the bonus. If you source different types of commodities for air freight cargo, basically you'll end up with a mix mash of stuff and you won't get the actual bonus. So just think of it as like collections of illicit goods. So yeah, I think this coming Thursday, I don't think it's going to be Dre, but because we recently had Dre a few months ago. I think this week, or for the upcoming event week, probably CEO Special Cargo. And I think Rockstar is waiting for the GTA Plus event month to end, which would explain why we didn't get a business bonus this week. Still, in my opinion, I don't think it's any excuse. I think we should have gotten a business bonus, but that's okay. I will take the double cash and RP on payphone hits. Payphone hits are easy. But yeah, I think we will get CEO Special Cargo on Thursday. It's either CEO Special Cargo or the MC businesses. I'm fine with either one at this point because we haven't had a business bonus in the better part of 2 months. I know regular players haven't. GTA Plus members have gotten business bonuses, and of course they're currently getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. Regular players haven't gotten anything, and probably because Rockstar is focused on pushing microtransactions and GTA memberships. Okay, so let's have a seat. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we're sitting back and just chilling out and having a bit of a conversation. Source. Narco. Land.
You ready? Okay. We're trying to stay one step ahead of some rival smugglers in the area. I'm thinking a little break-in.
Okay, we got it. So 5 miles away. This one is at Marietta Heights. I'm pretty sure this one's at Marietta Heights. Larry Ebel, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A long time no see, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Just showing some GTA stuff. We are in Q&A session, by the way. But I figured since we're in Q&A session, I might as well do a little bit of air freight cargo. But yeah, my guess is that we should be getting a business bonus at the beginning of the new GTA Plus event month. That's regular players, of course. And GTA Plus members will probably get 4 times cash and RP on whatever the business bonus is. So we should be getting a business bonus on the 11th, which is when the new event week will begin. It's all speculation, and you know, with Rockstar games, you always have to take things with a grain of salt. But again, we can be hopeful, right? We can always be hopeful. So Clay says he's got 25 crates from Narco. That's actually pretty good, man. That's actually pretty good. Now, I've heard that if you source 25 crates of each, not each, but 25 crates of different types of commodity, you still get the bonus. Because you get a bonus every 25 crates of a commodity that you source for. So I think that does work. For me, it's easier just to source 25 or 50 crates of one thing. And with Narco, Medical, and Chemical being the highest paying of the 3 commodities, I always go with Narco. So, yeah, Azura says you get half the bonus. Yeah, exactly. Correct. So you get half the bonus for every 25 crates.
So I did a bit of reconnaissance earlier, and unless you have something small enough to make it under the shutter door, we're gonna have to open it.
Found it. So JP Cantrell says, wake me up when I can buy the Playboy Mansion. Bruh, I will pay good money for the Playboy Mansion. I'll pay good money for that mansion. I ain't got a problem with that. I will totally do that. We still don't know which mansions we'll be able to buy. We have no idea. We have no idea. Now, according to Tez Fund over on Twitter, there are going to be 2 construction sites, which are basically placeholders somewhere up here in the hills area. But that doesn't give us an exact amount of, or the exact quantity of properties that we'll be able to buy. At this point, we just don't know how many mansions there are going to be available. So Dylan K says he'll pay $1 billion. You go right ahead and you do that. That's insane, but okay. So Got the Munchie Show says probably because The mansion is not even there anymore. Grotto, zoo, all gone. Is it? Now, see, I didn't know that. I'll have to check. I didn't know that. Now, according to Tez Fund, where is that construction area? There is a construction area up here in the hills, right up here, I think. No, it's not up here. It's like an area where there are a couple of vacant lots, but it's going to be up here in the hills somewhere. That's a placeholder. That's going to be a placeholder for the mansion's construction. It's not here. Or actually, it could be up here in this area. So I'm just basically showing you guys where this construction is supposed to take place. I think not here. That's part of the freaking nature trail. It's not going to happen there. But it's going to be someplace up in the hills. It's a placeholder for a construction. We'll see those probably go up sometime, maybe next month or even November. But when Rockstar begins slowly implementing the changes for the implementation of the mansions, we'll see those construction sites pop up. Again, what we don't know is how many mansions will be available for purchase. So hopefully we can buy the Playboy Mansion. I think that'll be pretty cool. But there has to be more to it than just a brand new property. We need more garage space. We need more missions that are tied to the mansions. It needs to be a complete rework or overhaul. All right, we're here. JP Cantrell says, I would pay $200 million for the Playboy Mansion. Yeah, how is Streamlabs number 3? Got the Munchie Show. Yeah, that's a good question. How is Streamlabs number 3? That ain't right. Streamlabs is cheating again. Okay, nice. So we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Excuse me, the main money grind is done for today. We pulled in about 3.75 mil between Cayo Perico. Shut up. Between Cayo Perico, the bunker sales, 2 MC businesses, Cluckin Bell, and the Union Depository. We pulled in about 3.75 mil today, so not bad. As we fly into a fence. So he said, look at that sunset. Yeah, that sunset is fire, isn't it? As we fly into it with an oppressor. Somebody take a screenshot of that. Somebody take a screenshot. I will say this, I don't think any other game out there has a better sunset than GTA Online. I will definitely say that. So Clay says there's a possibility to get the missions in the leaks in the 18 to 24 weekly update because it's the anniversary of the game. Good point. Good point. Rockstar may do something special. Rockstar may definitely do something special. One thing we got to remember. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. One thing we got to remember is that the last time there was for the 11th anniversary of GTA, Rockstar Games did nothing. They gave us some lousy T-shirts, I think it was. I think they gave us some lousy T-shirts. I can't remember what it was, but they didn't do anything special. This is the 12th year of GTA 5 Online, so I think they will do something special this time around. So Dylan Case, I don't know if we'll ever get a good double money again. I disagree. I disagree. I think we will get good double money again. It's just a matter of time. We got to remember, September is routinely the month where Rockstar Games puts all of the businesses on bonus. It usually happens in September, between September and October timeframe, because October is where Rockstar is mostly going to focus on October events, Halloween events. That's when they're going to focus mostly on the UFOs, the slashers, and everything else. That stuff will take place in October. That's where the focus is going to be. That's where they'll want players investing their time. So November is Heist month, and that's where all the heists will be on bonus. Rebook. Okay, nice. So September is routinely where we see business bonuses. The main month where we see business bonuses. So I disagree. I think we will see more business bonuses in the future. Disband. Oh, so we got a patron redecorating the room and shades. Oh, great. Right after I just boosted popularity, I get this mission. You guys absolutely... What is this? All right, we might as well throw the guy out. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm always hopeful that when 6 drops, Rockstar will unnerf all the missions and remove or reduce cooldowns. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Rockstar is going to have to do something to maintain popularity and interest in GTA 5 Online. But that's also one of the reasons why I think Rockstar will focus on releasing, what is it? I think they're going to focus on releasing 5M or roleplay on consoles. I do think that's going to happen. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. We're in Q&A session, by the way, just to let you know. We're about to wrap things up today. So, Got the Munch Show says... Oh, back up. Ovid Mendoza says, the game is 12 years old and the Mile High Club ain't finished yet. Man, that thing, that skyscraper will never get done. That skyscraper will never get done. And neither will the apartments over at Construction Site 1. None of that stuff will get finished. So Got the Munch Show says, during season, I love everything but the weather. Oh, that stupid Halloween weather sucks, man. I hate it. Everything is this drab, crap colored brown. Yeah, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. So Kuma says, Oddman, quick question. Did you get your Cayo t-shirt immediately after reaching Wave 10? Yes, I did. I did. But here's what I think. For whatever reason, Kuma, I think you were right because I think you mentioned it during the previous stream. If you complete all 10 waves, then it's an immediate unlock. And see, I didn't pay any attention to whether or not I got the t-shirt after completing one wave. It's possible that I picked it up after one wave. But I distinctly remember checking and not seeing it there. But I was more focused on finishing 10 waves of that stupid zombie survival to notice, to be honest. I was. I shouldn't say stupid zombie survival. It was fun. I enjoyed the map. I thought it was fun. So Clay says, when I saw the leak about Cayo Perico survival, we all thought it was going to be Halloween and it wasn't. So maybe we'll get the mansions before December. It's possible. It is possible. Now, here's my conspiracy theory. I think Rockstar released Cayo Perico, the Cayo Perico Zombie Survival now. Oh yeah, Kuma, I'll show you. Let's go to a property. We were just at a property. Hold on. We can do it right here at the nightclub. Oh, and Kuma, you missed a very good FAFO today, bro. You missed a very good FAFO earlier today. Very good FAFO. Yeah, some punk kid came in here asking for help. They were asking for help and, you know, trying to... They were basically a wolf in sheep's clothing. They specifically came here to complain. So they came in asking for help. And, you know, we were helping this guy out. Then all of a sudden, this person went off the rails about how I gave him crap because they were self-promoting and self-advertising in my stream. And I called him out. I said, well, if I gave you crap, then you probably deserved it. So you were self-promoting and self-advertising, and I got rules against that stuff. And he said, well, you just lost a subscriber. I said, okay, hey, buddy, let me get the door for you. Don't let me hold you here. Let me get the door for you. You can see yourself out. So it was pretty funny. That was FAFO number 1 for today, man. Some people. Okay, so as a matter of fact, where is my... I'm supposed to be wearing my Cayo shirt, man. Hold on. Tops. You want to go to Tops and go to Special. Special Tops. And it's in seasonal. And there it is. I survived Cayo Perico's shirt. I just noticed that I wasn't wearing my shirt. Yeah, just notice I wasn't wearing my shirt. Let's put that on. Okay. But that's where you find it. Hey, Fish Grease. What's up, man? What's up, brother? How's it going, bro? Long time no see, man. Long time no see. Doing well, man. How's it been going? It's good to see you. I'm doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. So Kuma says, I was lurking and grinding while watching the stream. Nice. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? You got a new sub. We got a new sub. Who do we got out there? So, Trisho Play. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand sweep. Trisho Play. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Scared the crap out of me, man. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Michael Knight's one of the true OGs in the sense of the OG. Yeah, we were talking about the 80s earlier. We go all the way back to the 80s. And I'm talking MC Hammer Pants 80s. I'm talking Oprah Winfrey big hairstyle 80s. That's how far back we go. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. So Got the Munchie Show says, I completely missed the last No Man's Sky stream because I was busy playing No Man's Sky myself. And you didn't miss anything, bro. I was having a blast with the new Corvettes, building Corvettes, because there's a way that you can get a Corvette with 4 connected supercharged slots, but it takes a little bit of work. So Michael Knight says, you've been on since I've started. Seriously? Yeah, again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So I do apologize if I miss someone, but it's never done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat and I'll get caught up. So Fish Grease says, doing good, bro. Finally got a gaming PC. Nice. Nice. If you don't mind my asking, what'd you get? Was this a pre-built system, or is this something that you built yourself? So Michael Knight says, hey, I'm on that No Man's Sky heavy. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yep, if at all possible, I might do a second live stream tonight for some No Man's Sky just to start the expedition. Just to start it. Okay, let's go. We got a few more minutes. Then I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Let's go to the Diamond Casino. Let's go to the casino. I want to check out the casino car again. I'm not going to spin the wheel because I don't want to ruin my chances of winning the car. I'm going to try to win the car tomorrow night.
It's not my fucking bad, is it?
What the crap? Valet guy is back here.
You're the one who fucking walked.
Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired.
Yeah, yada yada yada.
Get wrecked.
Oh man. Oh my god, no!
Give me that money. That's right, give me that money.
Come on!
Oh, I said you're fired. It's funny. You beat up the valet guy and you get nothing. But if you set his body on fire, you get 1 wanted star. You get a single wanted star. That's pretty funny. I wonder what happens when people randomly come, when NPCs come to the casino and they see the building on fire. That's pretty funny. So Fish Grease says it's a pre-built from Exotic PC. It's a 5080 with a Ryzen 7 9800. It's probably an X3D, man. It sounds like you got a really good system, man. Sounds like you got a really good system. So Kuma says you're holding that grudge forever. Yep. Valley guy, he ain't seen the last of me. So Michael Knight says, I feel like I cheated when I went into creative mode to build my Corvette and went back to normal. No, it's not cheating. That ain't cheating. Hey, man, that's personal preference. That's how you play the game. That's how you play the game. Because, again, I don't... I'm pretty bad at building in No Man's Sky. But one of the most difficult things to do is to, gather all the parts that you need to build an elaborate ship. So it's a good idea to go into creative and experiment with, just simple build designs. That way you're not wasting time hunting for parts. You just want to get in and build something and fly it around. That's why creative exists. So you're good, man. Got the Munch Show said, I did the same thing on my main, but the expedition made me struggle for it. Yep. We're going to hop in, if at all possible tonight. We're probably going to do a second stream. No guarantees, but we're definitely going to try. So Petri says, I love grinding in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is one of the best games I've ever played. And like I said, we may do some No Man's Sky later on tonight. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:07 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. Let's get out of here. This was a fun live stream. Akuma said that livery is ugly AF. They could have gave it a better livery. But I will say, before we go, that car, the Pinot da Corus, is just under $2 million freaking dollars. This thing is just under $2 million. There is no way I'm buying this car. I'm not going to buy this car if I can get it for free. So we're going to get this car for free. Screw them dudes. I don't care what that livery. I'll change the livery later. But that livery is pretty ugly. It is kind of ugly. Anyway, he said, what, that weird guy hanging by the door? Who? Oh, that dude? Okay. Anyway, let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff, some IRL stuff. I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. Today's FAFO counter is 2. FAFO counter for today is 2. So, yeah, it was very interesting. So, very interesting. I'm not going to dwell on it anymore. What's done is done. That person won't be coming back. anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Now, the next official GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that one. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. And again, thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you, and thanks for being part of what I perceive to be the best GTA community on the platform. Yeah, Got the Munch Show says, too, try harder, people. Hey, man, don't trust me. We don't want to make that a sport here. We definitely don't want to make that a sport here. So, because you know what'll happen. But anyway, seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the community. Thanks for being part of the Odd Fam. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One. Coming to you live from the Diamond Casino because we're going to win that car tomorrow night. But anyways, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Bro, he turned his back on me, and that's the wrong salute. That's mad disrespectful, bro. Mad disrespectful. Hold on. That's better. Right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.